Is this working? Okay, I'm not gonna start complaining yet. Okay, it is working. Okay. I almost started like complaining a bunch because I thought it wasn't working. Okay. It isn't working on TikTok, though. TikTok is the way they banned me for singing my song, and it wasn't even a swear word, and I'm just confused. I tried to fix my chair, the way I'm sitting, but, Sabo, hi! Hi, Sabo. How was your Easter? How was your Easter? It is Madame Char. The pink top. Yes, 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 yes. We're playing Pokemon. TikTok will ban anyone online. They really will. They really will. Oh. I think this is a bot on Kick. I think a bot just followed on Kick. Unless they didn't. Sophia, are you a real person or are you about to leave a bot message? Sorry, Sophia, if I'm misunderstanding. Hi, Neo! Hi! How is your Easter, Neo? You're a person! Sophia, you're real! I thought you were a bot! You're a real person! Sorry for thinking that you weren't real. Sorry for thinking that you weren't a real person. Thank you for pleasantly surprising me. I changed my seat. My seat is a lot higher than it was before. I tried fixing it on the weekend to get more comfortable. It's less comfortable now. So, I don't know. My knees are, like, right under the, like, they're right against the... They're right against my keyboard. I don't like it. But I don't know how to fix it otherwise, so I fucked up my chair. It's not visually how it looks. I changed it. Glad you're a real person, Sophia. Sorry, I thought you were a bot. Boring for you for your Easter. Fair, fair. What did I do? I did quite a bit for Easter. Like yesterday, especially, I was so busy. I got really bad, I slept too much. Did I have it? Certainly I did. I did this morning, but the 2 past days I forgot to have my Wellbutrin in the morning. So maybe that's why I was having trouble sleeping so much. Oh, you followed me before, Sophia, but your account got banned. Why did it get banned? What did you do to get banned on Kick? That's kind of hard to get banned on Kick. Okay. The stuff with your ex. It's higher, but makes my posture more formal. Okay, true. True. Okay, maybe it's good. It's forcing my posture better. It's forcing my posture better. Okay, maybe this was meant to happen. No, Sabo, don't tell her. Okay, no, now I have to bring up the Discord. Now I have to bring it up. Hi, 80s kid. Hello, Fabled Phantom. Oh, you're gaming right now, Sabo. Let's go. Let's go. What are you playing right now? Some Digimon! Some Digimon! Some Digimon! Dope. Dope. Oh, you might be able to hear me. I have the audio on. Whoops, I'm privatized now. Sorry, Sab. I just brought up the Discord, saw you, and then, okay. I'm going in the. I'm bringing up the Discord to do some coffee time with Char, giving her opinion, dating advice, etc. Let's bring it up. It's not Music Monday. It's not Music Monday today. No, it's not Music Monday. My notes. It's not Music Monday. I'm just not up for that. I'm kind of tired. I've been eating a lot of non-vegan stuff, not meat, but I've been having a lot of cheese, non-vegan chocolate. I'm not getting enough sleep. I'm getting too much sleep. My sleep's off. So we're not doing music today. We're just gonna play Pokemon. I don't even really kind of feel like playing Pokemon. I feel like more like playing Assassin's Creed, but it's Pokemon. Okay, you're gonna play Digimon Survive, but you'll do it after stream, aka tomorrow for you. True, because my stream, when it ends, it will be tomorrow time for you in the UK. How do I get a Pikachu on the bus? You put it in its ball, and then you throw the ball out when you're on the bus, and then it's forced to be on the bus. Okay, bring up the Discord though, to see the texts or whatever. I read it a bit. The last few posts. So is that right now? Okay. You know ghosts are bad liars. You can see right through them. It's a funny one. It's a funny one, Fabled. Digimon Survive. I played one Digimon game. It was on the GameCube, and I absolutely loved it. Pokemon. That's how you put them onto the bus. You Pokemon. I see. Okay, Neo, I'm seeing a screenshot from you as well. Is this with, why did I just about call her Wimp? Why did I call her, she's Yami? Okay, this is your, okay, Neo, I'm seeing yours first, so Neo, I'm getting to yours first, Neo. Today is not going well. Her bipolar is acting up. You know, this is another thing where she was, her father abused her emotionally, so sometimes she just feels more emotional. Oh my god, this is reminding me, I hate that. Okay, I can agree with her on this, Neo. I can agree with Yami on this first one. Okay, I can't talk because, like, I woke up at 12 p.m. today and yesterday, so I can't really talk, but my ex got mad at me for going to bed before 12 a.m., and also would get mad, yeah, and would sleep in so much. Oh my god, so him being asleep still at 2 p.m., that would aggravate me as well, so I side with her on that. But he is working a lot, to be fair. My ex had no excuse. He wasn't working. He was making me his workhorse while he was just smoking weed and doing jack shit. So, you know, at least her boyfriend Neo is working. At least he is taking more hours. But it's his one day off, and she wants to spend time with him, and he's sleeping. Hey Matthew! I did see in the Discord your food spreads. I need the Easter diet myself because I ate way too much non-vegan food and stuff. So, okay, Neo, next thing she said. This cutie idea of dressing nice on her walk, but he's sleeping. Okay, 3. So she, basically all 3 points are... Whoa. Neo, the way she's really complaining. Neo, are you here? At Neo, are you here? Neo, are you listening to any... Hello? Are you here, Neo? Neo, are you hearing my review of these... I like doing this. I like having the messages sent. I really like doing this, Neo. Okay, and giving my opinion. Okay, so basically all 3 points is, why wouldn't you be here? Okay, I don't know, I just want to make sure you're still here. I'm sorry. Normally does something for Easter, so she goes over to her parents, but I can't because he's asleep. He wouldn't fucking know because he's asleep. She's really complaining here, Neo. Whoa. Well, Neo, I'm seeing here through these messages, though, you like women that are more dominant and more, kind of bossy. And, I'm seeing this from her. Here. I'm definitely seeing it. So I'm seeing the appeal that you're getting, that this is an appeal that specifically, captures your attention because that's what you kind of like. So, but for you also, I know that you, and this is why I think that she always goes to you and likes you as her friend, that, she wouldn't, blow up on you like this because you wouldn't, do these kind of things. Because you would, like, do what she wants, per se. Right, Neo? Am I right? She doesn't usually get mad at you like this. The most I saw from her like that was her saying, well, calm down, when you were getting really excited about the Pokemon thing and she wasn't even hard on you about that. So I am understanding Matthew, you definitely ate way too much delicious food. Me. Did they make plans that got slept through? Yes. No, I shouldn't I was gonna bring it up on the thing. It's in the Discord, Matthew. I'm not gonna bring it up on the screen because I don't want to do that. I'll just be reading it off. Yeah, basically it's the one day off. It was Easter. She wanted to go on a walk together, and she wanted to like kind of dress up and have like a cute Easter walk, and it's 2 p.m. still, and he was sleeping. So, oh wait, is that today? Because people, like, dude, it's your one day off, and you said you wanted to spend it with me. You're doing a shit job. Fuck it. Fuck him. I'm pissed. I'm pissed off on a holiday. I try to enjoy, even though I'm not at all religious. She's kind of a complainer, Neo. But I have to remember she's 19. She's like just a kid still, so the brain's not fully developed till 25. That's the only time she ever gets upset with you, is if you accidentally insult her without meaning to. See, because you are a people pleaser. Well, especially when it's a woman you like, Neo. You're a people pleaser that way. So it makes sense, whereas this guy doesn't maybe seem to be. Her complaints are valid to be fair. I agree, Sabo. Sorry, Sabo, I haven't gotten to yours yet. I will cover that. I will cover yours as well, Sabo. Because I did see some of the text prior, but I didn't, in the Discord, but I didn't properly, how you missed the anniversary and holiday through sleeping. She's pissed. Neo, these people are not gonna get married, Neo. Neo, she's not gonna marry this man, Neo. Neo, this is clear that they're gonna break up and stuff. And that she literally has you like right by her. Like she has you in her trench coat and her boyfriend leaves and she just opens the trench coat and you're there. Like, that's the visual I'm getting. What can I say? They're not gonna stay together, Neo. What can I say? She's always complaining. Aww. Oh, Neo, did you respond? Neo, was this your response? I'm sorry. If I could, I would spend mine with you easily. If you want, I'll send you a picture of my meal once it's made for you. Neo, that's a good response. Neo, that's a good response. That's a response, Neo. That's a good response. How do you, yeah, but how does he miss both the anniversary and the holiday and... That's my response. You're starting to believe me, Neo. Neo, they're not gonna stay together. Like, they're... How is that? How? And the fact you said, when you dropped the lore and said that the only reason that they're engaged is because she was about to break up with him, and then he tried to force her to stay with him by giving her a promise ring or something. They're both way too unprepared for marriage. I agree. That's so true, Sabo. And you did, yes, that was your reply, and you actually did. Yeah, embarrassed. No, that's fair. She, like, because Neo, she is posting that, so you see that. I know she is. But she doesn't want it to be as obvious. Yeah. So she's not directly responding to it. It was a shut up ring! Sabu! You weren't there. You probably weren't there when... Yes, it was! 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 Okay, now I'm getting to Sabo's. Neo. What can I say? We were right. What can we say? What can I say? I was right. They're not gonna stay together. This boy isn't her, is not her husband. They're barely engaged. They're barely engaged. Okay. They need to break up with each other. Yes, Sabo, great advice you're giving here. Even outside of here, they do not see, so true. Oh, man. So true. It was a shut up ring. That's a great way to say it, Sabo. Okay, and also, Fabe, 80s, looks like you got violent with your bedroom drawers. Yeah. Yeah, my bedroom drawers are real shit. Yeah. They're not in good shape. They're not in good shape. Okay. Yeah, this isn't sustainable. Yeah, she's constantly complaining about him. Matthew, you're jumping over for the gossip. Yeah, the YouTube's Gossip Central. Okay. Okay. It's not looking good. I think they're gonna be over. Love is worth pursuing. I agree, Sabo. I agree. As long as humanity exists within the love is worth it. Yes. Aww. But it's fine to be full cell in the meaning. In the meantime, being full cell's ideal. Being full cell's ideal. They are out there. I agree, Sabo. Beautifully said. Soulmates exist. Okay. Shit. I hate these hoes that are sneaking around. That's ridiculous. Fuck these hoes! Hopefully it's past 10 minutes. Yeah, it's 19 minutes. Okay. I need to always wash my mouth. I don't properly. Okay. Yeah, being a stepdad or a stepmom. Yeah, no. Yeah. I've been so careful never to get impregnated by a fool. I really would not want to be with a guy that has a child, and that's completely fair. That's completely fair. It's completely fair. It's a completely fair point. Okay, but Sabo, I'm going up to yours. Sorry, I was just reacting to you guys going on about Neo and his thing and then giving each other advice. Now I'm going back up to Sabo's. Now I'm going, Sabo, back up to yours. Okay, I'm scrolling up. Sorry, we're not playing Pokemon yet, but you guys know me. Best part of my stream is my intro and outro. um, it's quite a while up. Wasn't this up? Hi, Cubs! I am anti-hose. Yes, I am. Yes, I am anti-hose. Fuck these hoes. Yeah. Okay. Sabo, am I at the proper one now? Sabo, let me know if I'm at the proper one. First message was, so as you guys may know, I dated my coworker for a while. Is this correct, Sabo? Because these are the ones that I don't think I responded to, but I did have thoughts about that I just never typed. And Neil, let me see. Oh, true, that can be taken the wrong way. You said, fuck these hoes. People can take that the wrong way. Don't fuck the hoes. As in, okay, it's the same as in cargo when I say fuck you and your NZ Germany knows. I'm not saying have sex with. I'm saying fuck you as in middle finger. The context is hard with that word. When I say fuck these hoes, I mean like screw them, you sound the same. I'm saying like they suck, like saying, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, okay. Am I at the, that was it. Okay, I'm at the right area. Good, clarification, Cubs. Okay. Sabo. Okay, so as you guys may know, I did see this. Yep, you dated your coworker for a while. I remember you telling she's the one that then it was a bit too obvious at work or whatever, and then she left as soon as you guys got together. And then things kind of fell apart though, but not in a bad way. It was too hard because you guys worked together. Well, she wanted to be friends again and dumped you. Sad and frustrating, but sure. It got weird, after the shift we broke up. Missed a bit of work. Trying to do why you weren't messaging her. Okay. That just alone, just watch out. We have stupid people out here. I gotta clarify it, Cubs. Gotta clarify it for all IQs. Gotta clarify it for all IQs. Are we reacting to Jerry Springer now? I'm giving advice. I'm like okay. It's do as I say, not as I do. For the most. This is me giving advice for me giving my voice. My voice. Me giving my voice and my advice about this. Okay, so Sabo, my first thing is that just hits off a bit of a red flag in my head. The fact that she was asking why you weren't messaging her. That makes me go, I've never said that to a guy, and it would put me off the wrong way if a guy said that to me. Well, why aren't you messaging me? I'd be like, have some patience. So that I don't like. She was being a bit bossy with that. But now you're messaging again. But today it got a bit weirder. She jumped. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, this is what I had a question for. She jumped straight back into heavy flirting and touching. So was this in person? You were messaging again. But then today, you guys saw each other. Do you guys work together still, Sabo? Which led to the moment that broke. But not... Okay. Okay. She leaves work 2 hours. You gave her a high five. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is it. Her. You. Nice. Her. Great job. Yeah. I'm just seeing that happen. Okay, so she's making it obvious. Oh, okay. I'm understanding the context better. Sabo, you're saying it's that after the breakup, she was sad that you stopped messaging her. Like, why did you stop messaging me? More so like that. Okay. It was pretty much like that. That's how I was seeing it. Okay. Um, sorry. I'm just staying in the, okay. And caressing each of your fingers. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna play everyone. I'm gonna do everyone in this scenario. This is you, Sabo. Great job today. Yeah. It was nice seeing you again. The other coworkers. Okay. And then she leave. Yeah, so you gave her a high five. So just as like everyone. So you just had to get everyone going. But it's like you can't break up with me, then want us to get back together. You think she genuinely didn't know if she wanted to dump you. Now she regrets it heavily. So I think part of it, Sabo, is the fact that you guys work together. That seems like part of it. But then I have to bring up the question because sometimes these you don't want was she with someone else now? Was she with someone else prior? Hi 80 HD. I don't know what that means again, but yo. Has she been with someone prior and is she rebounding? Because that's the one worry I have. That's the one unanswered question I have here, Sabo. Is she rebounding? But you guys are working together again, right? Hey Ryan, my Easter was good. I spent a lot with my family. I visited my nana. Um, had a lot of rich food. Had a lot of rich food. But I ended up walking about 3 miles yesterday, so it went through me, but my digestive system. How about you? How is your Easter? So true. Love is 100% worth pursuing, but love is also work, and it's 100% worth working for. True. Um, there's gonna be a harsh awakening if they make it to the altar. I agree, Neo. I agree, Neo. If they do, then that'll be if they do get married, then God knows that'll be a messy divorce. I agree. Also, they can't get married. They really can't. They really can't. You know, it's not gonna happen. Um, if you're confused on some of her emotions, bipolar. So bipolar is just a word for either the woman is a psychopath or they've been through trauma and they now have emotions that they don't know how to fully control yet and they get triggered. All these DSM things, it's not a genetic difference. Oh, this bipolar is completely different than bipolar, than borderline, then is different from everything else. It's words they give for symptoms. And all the symptoms overlap. So she's been her dad. I'm garnering that her dad. Bipolar isn't one specific thing. That is just like bipolar. It's all those things. You guys know my opinion about the DSM for the most part. So I saying, for me, hearing someone's bipolar is like, okay, they've been victimized before or they are a psychopath themselves. So it's, especially women. I don't think she's a psychopath from what I'm getting. She's young as well. So that's just as young. This is why it's ridiculous. They're diagnosing people under 25 with these mental disorders when it's not even they're like with psychopathy you can do the MRI and they don't even use that for the diagnosis of the MRI, which is ridiculous. It's not science based, it's just symptoms. So I understand that her dad told her before and this is why they're together even, and why the guy gave her the ring or whatever when they were going to break up to try to keep her along, because he knew that her father told her that she's worth nothing unless she gets married. So that's part of it. So I understand that. And then her emotions get all over the place, and then she's triggered from that. I understand that aspect of it. So don't worry. I understand. Neo, your best friend panics when you don't message back. Because you're her safe space. Because you're her safe space, Neo. Because you're who she goes to, Neo. It's because she's your safe. And then she just worries. She worries that maybe what I can imagine is going through her brain when that happens is, oh no, does he not care about me anymore? Does he not want to be here for me anymore? That's what's going through in her head. Or I'm so stressed, I really need Neo right now. Or I don't have anybody in my stupid and then not even Neo, because you're her safe space, Neo. Those would be the thoughts of her panicking. I don't even have Neo. That's her thoughts. So it's not like, oh, it's her bipolar. It's like, oh, it's her abandonment trauma. Okay, Sabo, you were her first ever boyfriend. You never stopped talking. Never stopped working together. Okay, I'm understanding the context better. You never stopped working together. You just treated her the same way you did your coworkers the shift afterwards. Then it felt like she wanted you to ask about it. Then you were gone for a few weeks because of university. And when you came back, she was like, hey, do you have any games on your laptop we could play together? And then it was like, we have to watch films together again. Then it was like, why'd you even stop messaging me? So it was more playful why she said that. More playful why'd you stop messaging me? I understand. Then she asked you to message her, so you did. And then you just went straight back into physical intimacy at work, and that was weird. Okay, so I understand. She pushed that a bit too much. You're like, okay, but we haven't set the terms. We haven't set where we're standing, actually. So I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. This is me giving your point of view right here. So I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed now because we've kind of slid back into it, but we haven't talked about the terms and what we are. So maybe, Sabo, this is what I recommend here. What I recommend is that you ask her, say, okay, I see that the things are getting back together with us again, that we're rebuilding that romantic connection we had. Can we take it slow? Can we, what are you interested in looking for? Are you seeing in us getting back together? And then, Sabo, I know because your other friend that didn't you have relations with another girl that's like you've been your friend since a while, since high school or whatever, and she was trying to get back with you as well. So look inwards for yourself as well, what you're really comfortable with and what you want. If you want it with this woman from your work or your other friend didn't you say she's in Wales right now? Yeah. Don't feel like you have to give in because she's pushing for this and for it to kind of just happen right away. Don't feel like you have to. But also you can let her know if Cubs. I'm sending this for Sabo. This is your theme song, Cubs said. Rod Stewart, if you want my body. Anxiety is a bitch. Yeah, so true, Cubs. She needs to confide in you that much? Yeah. Neo is Yami's safe space. Neo is her number one. That's Sabo's theme song. Oh, nice. Nice. Dope as hell. Dope, Ryan. Yours was good. Spend it with the family and your cousin's girlfriend joined the church. Aw. So you were at the Saturday night mass for that. That sounds lovely. I missed church. I slept in. I felt bad. So there was the 9 a.m. one, which I knew I wasn't going to go to. I wasn't going to go to the 9 a.m. one. But then my dad had told me I was supposed to meet him for 11 30, and I slept through it. So I didn't end up going. I slept through it. I should have went, but at least I went to last weekend. I went to the Palm Mass and Palm Sunday, and I really enjoyed that. Yeah, if I want to say that, yes. Yes, Neo, it's her life. It's her life that has made her feel that way. Yes. Yes. Manipulators, yes. So it's her trauma, yes. The abandonment issues, yep. She's never had a friend, even though you guys are technically exes, as long as you and you're her safe space. Fuck 80s kid. But she effed off. Fuck. Yeah, be careful with this. Be careful with this work buddy, Sabo. She's not really being direct or yeah, she's a bit. It's a madness of a situation. It's a madness of a situation right now. That sounded so British the way you typed that. You do genuinely like her. You just find the confusion she feels to be so annoying. If it wasn't for that. Yeah, I'd agree. Sabo Cubs is saying kind of like she's confused, seeming a bit desperate. She's seeming a bit trying to kind of just force you back into it without kind of verbalizing that and discussing that with you. So make sure you set the boundaries. Make sure you set the boundaries, Sabo, best you can. In a kind way. Even at work, saying something, just trying to, and you're good at speaking, so I believe this, you got this, Sabo, but if she's trying to push things, try not to, is that how I sound? The accent? The accent? Confused and sounds desperate. Not, if you're talking about that, it's not you, Sabo. Cubs are saying that about your workmate, about this woman. It's just a madness of a situation right now. Oh, do you mean the accent? Like how I think that the British accent sounds? I just might be not doing it well. I just might not be accurately doing it. Lovely. Yeah, the Pope died, right? The Pope died. I don't know if I ever liked the Pope. My Nana said she doesn't trust the Pope and that he's been compromised. So, that's what my Nana says, so I don't know if I ever trusted him. The accent! I guess so, but it's just, I might not be doing it well. I might not be doing the accent well. Yeah, Neo, but Neo, it's probably the abandonment issues because, for example, bipolar, borderline, anxiety, all these things have zero biomarkers. It's all made up stuff by, it's all made up. So it's her trauma. It's her trauma. It's all just symptoms of trauma. But yeah, no, Neo, you have always been there for her. So, and you're kind of her, like, you're always there for her. Like, you're always there for her. This also because you're a people pleaser. Especially when it's a girl you really like, which you do like her. So, so she probably just got anxious, wondering, her brain started spiraling and thinking, it's not her fault. Oh, not her fault at all, Neo. Not her fault at all. Not her fault at all. Her trauma isn't made up. The symptoms aren't made up, you know? This what she struggles with isn't made up. So don't worry. That's what I mean. Like, she's not to blame. Like, it's not like she just has a problem. Like, she's just defected like psychopaths are. She's not just defected like that. It's trauma, so I understand. And she's really young. She's young still. So. Ah! Yeah, okay. Well, okay, never mind. Um, um, the symptoms are real, so symptoms, but it's all overlapping of other things. It's symptomology, right? And the symptoms are all kind of same with all these things. It's just symptoms of trauma, right? And you can go to, like, the same person could go to multiple psychiatrists and get a different diagnosis from all of them because it's just symptoms. Because it's just symptoms. But no, it's not a negative thing, exactly. Not a negative thing. Nope, exactly. Psychopathy is the only negative one. So yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, don't worry. But Neil, that's why she was anxious. But hopefully she didn't get mad at you, you know? But even though you said she doesn't really get mad at you because you're a people pleaser. And you kind of will go to the lengths for her. Okay, but Sabo, yeah, your coworkers, at least it seems like you're dealing with it well. You said you found it a bit weird. And they saw that. Seems like you're dealing with it well. Yeah, make sure you keep setting your boundaries and being like, well, we aren't together yet, so we're just getting back into the swing of things. If you could please give me time. Doing the hand thing right in front of them. I think that was her trying to, like, make it happen. That was her trying to make it happen. And them like, I like imagining your coworkers. But yeah, seems like you dealt with it well. And they know your opinion on it as well. I think you're dealing with it well. I think you've done a good job. Descriptor, yep. 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 Descriptor in ways the traumas it's expressed. I agree. I better not try to voice you. I'm sorry.
This is me talking like you. This is me trying to talk like you. That's how I kind of hear you. That's my bad. That's like not right on the money, but that's how I kind of talk like you. Like you're a little bit nasal. You're a little bit nasal. You're very sweet. You're kind of like a mouse. You're kind of like a mouse. That made you burst out laughing. I don't sound like that. Look, Sabo said how I made him sound doesn't sound like that either, so it's just the best I can do. She's dealing with shit, Neo. Yep, Neo, this is what Cub said. She's dealing with shit, Neo. She is, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 So yeah. Take it as it comes, Sabo. It seems like you are setting your boundaries, that you're being honest, but make sure, yeah, you just don't let her push you into something that you're not comfortable with, you know, and be like, okay, and even just being honest with her. I see that you're wanting to make things progress fast. I need to take this slowly. I'm not sure where we stand. We're just starting to talk again, and we do work together like we did before, and that's what got in the way before. So if we could please try to take this slower, something like that. Something like that, Sabo. Swab, the English accent. I'm a suave English fellow. This is a better version. Okay, Sabo. We got a different version of the Rod Stewart song. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. The Cub's ascending. I gotta use the bathroom again. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Yes, Neo. Yeah, you're her number one. You know, you're her number one. So you do know how to deal with, because you guys have been friends so long and you're technically exes. I still can't get over this, Neo. I just still can't get over this. Is like just the way you're in her pocket, the way you're in her pocket. Like she waits for her boyfriend to leave. She's like, okay, he's left. Can I call you? Like that. Like I just still like when she's like went on her walk, like she's waiting for him to leave. And then she goes on her walk. She know he's not within listening, and then calls you. Neo. We see the signs, Neo. Neo, it's obvious, even if she's not admitting it to herself. Even though if she's not admitting it to herself or realizing it. We see it. The other one is just old people at a concert. That's a better version, Sabo. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom though, guys. And then maybe 46 minutes later, 46 minutes later, we'll finally get into the game. We'll finally get into the game and maybe make some progress. Yeah, okay, be right back. this was a scammer. Hey guys, I'm back. Yo, yes. Yes, Sabo. Yes. The perfect monogamous relationship, yes. Not, completing one another. You're not a people pleaser. For the right woman, you are, Neo. For her, you are. You would go to the ends of the earth for your best friend. So yes, dependent. But I wouldn't say you are like a people pleaser, period. Ads suck, by the way. They do. Am I gonna listen? Cubs, we're on YouTube again now. I can't do no listening to songs. That was fun on Friday though. I really had a good time. We're gonna do that every Friday now, where we stop on YouTube at a part and just do Rumble, Twitch, and Kick. Happy to entertain. Nice, doing some exercising, nice. Yep. Sino music. Share stream. Share lit. This music is very peaceful. When she gets sick, so do you. Dance party Fridays? Yeah. Basically, that's what we were doing on, that was what we were doing in, on Friday. At a certain point, I turned off YouTube, because YouTube doesn't allow music, but, Rumble, Twitch, and Kick does. So then we were just, dancing and listening to my favorite tunes. It's gonna be a Friday thing. I use Spotify, yeah. I use Spotify. You could use YouTube, but you could use YouTube to listen to music, but I couldn't be streaming it on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I could listen to them, Neo. Yeah. Like, I could use songs that are just on, yeah, it would be fine using YouTube for that. I wouldn't be streaming on YouTube. I'd be streaming only on Twitch, Kick, and Rumble, but yeah. This is the first synth song ever. Really? From The Who? The Who? I never listened to The Who that much. I didn't feel like they were melodically strong, but maybe some of their stuff is. Shit, this is the actual synth. Dope as hell. The physical synth. Very cool. That's amazing. I love synth. I do love synth. Synth music's the best. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, that brought up. Okay. Okay, there we go. Your dad likes them a lot. Cool. Maybe I just need, there's certain songs that I have to listen to. Too bad the film industry is so garbo. True, Matthew. It needs an overhaul. It needs an overhaul. My best friend really loves, she really loved The Who, I think. Doors specifically, she like Picasso stuff. Yeah, you could send them that. I don't like horror. I just haven't reacted to in a while because we reacted to a lot of them, and I haven't really been doing reaction streams. Okay, we can sit back. No joysticks. My joystick's right here, bro. Joysticks? Joysticks here. Okay, it's working now. I got it working. Okay.
Hey, do you know what they say? They say a Pokemon created the Sinnoh region.
Work on the production side. Oh, fair. Fair. Okay.
As a clown, I like to show off Pokemon. Want a battle?
Are they putting out a new one, Cups? Oh, you're not sure. Just the album after that, do you mean, Cups? Okay. Fireflies by Oil City by Owl City. That one was so popular back then. Okay. Oh, no. What? Here's a piece of useless trivia. Fear of clowns is also known as calrophobia.
What would compel a young person like you to come somewhere so rustic? Be sure to see the cave painting since you're already here.
Oh, your Pokemon's quite interesting. They were the first. Wow, so I wasn't giving the Who enough credit. I didn't realize that they were the first to use synth. That's kind of groundbreaking. Synth is amazing. Synth is amazing. Guys, also make sure to thumbs up. I'll be here for 7 to 9 hours, so please make sure to support the stream and give Charlotte a thumbs up. Please. Thank you. On YouTube and Rumble. Howdy, studying up on local history here. Why is Gligar here? Let's take him off.
If I climb on top of Mount Corno, would I be able to see all of Sinnoh?
As far as the instrument, okay, Dr. Moog invented it. Yeah, like and subscribe, lurkers. Like and subscribe.
It's an old book. Lottie began reading it
When that Pokemon was born, intelligence bloomed among us, enriching our lives. When that Pokemon was born, emotions bloomed among us, giving us joy and sorrow. When that Pokemon was born, willpower bloomed among us, spurring us into action. Where you from? Twin Life Town, you say, Isn't that close to Lake Verity? That lake is said to be the home of Mesprit, the being of emotion. That Pokemon may well be watching over you. Okay. He added the keyboard and stuff. Dope as hell. Dope as hell. Black Blast is nice. Yeah, the hours in film are really intense. Actually, let's go grab, the music is so cute.
There's an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but that only seems to make him get angry. He's saying he'll blow the town up with a bomb. The nerve of it all. If only I were younger, I'd punish that spaceman with my Pokemon.
Oh, cool. Cool, Cubs. It reminds me of my MIDI. Reminds me of my MIDI synth. Reminds me of this. You know who has a lot of like synths like that is Charlie Puth. He has a lot of the original synths. He's like insane at piano, so he can really utilize it. God, my hair looks a bit like just gross. It's a bit messy. Dragon Fang? A dragon type, yep. Sorry. Okay. Cool, yeah, set building in sci-fi would be dope.
This town is insignificant. There's nothing of value here. It doesn't need to exist, so I'll blow it up with the galactic bomb. If you try to mess with me, I'll shut you down with the Pokemon battle. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna mess with me? You dare to oppose Team Galactic? Well, that means you're taking on the world. No, the universe even.
Okay. I have to listen. It has this synth playing by itself. This is the one you linked, I think. I got it up. Hello, Smokey. What's up? Oh, sorry on this fine Easter Monday. Hi, welcome. Oh, perfect. Garrett, yo! My weekend was pretty good. I ate a lot of like non-vegan cheese food, and overslept a lot, but had a good weekend. How about you? How about you, Garrett? Neo, I've known that like since the beginning, Neo. Neo, I've known that like since the beginning. Neo, I've known that like since the beginning. I did not just figure that out today. That's certain. Garrett, okay. You can take the day off today. You needed some extra rest. Oh, fuck. I'm glad you took the day off. It's a holiday, so that's perfect anyways. You've been pushed to do a lot of hours of work, so I'm glad that you're resting. Okay, and then you're saying check this out as well. Okay, I got it up, Cups. I got it up. Okay. A bass synthesizer. You wanting me to do more bass? I need to. Sorry I'm not doing a Music Monday today, but I'm so kind of overtired.
This place is nothing. I'll happily be rid of this place.
Yeah, Neo, I think you've said that before, Neo. You just be yourself, Neo.
Oh, you are magnificent. Aren't you quite the trainer? As the elder of Celestic Town, I give you my thanks. Oh, that old charm. May I see that, dear? What's that? You say Cynthia entrusted you with it to deliver to me? That's Cynthia. She's my granddaughter. Lottie handed over the old charm to the elder. This old charm is something made in Celestic Town long, long ago. It was made in honor of a mythical deity said to have created Sinnoh. These old charms are still discovered now and again. Since you're in Celestic Town, why not look around inside the ruins?
Nice, nice. Let's go, Garrett. You got to leave work early Friday, so you weren't too busy. You got to relax a bit. Well, I'm glad that you get to have today off as well. You're still recovering from hurting your back or whatever on the field, so. Oh, fun! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Garrett. You went and you saw a friend today, and you went on a lunch date, you guess. So it's been a good day. W. Let's go, Garrett. Sounds like a blessed weekend. Let's see. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Oops. And... Oops, I did this wrong. Oh, I fucked everything up. I'm definitely Dialga. Nice and W, yes. Yes, Garrett, yes. Is this even starting? I'm having trouble with... Okay, it's starting. The poll started. Yeah, okay, yeah, you said Charlotte. Neo's saying, Charlotte, can I do something on Discord for the fan base? I want to call it Murder Mystery Month. Okay, yeah, what would it be? It sounds interesting. Garrett, in the Discord? Or wait, what do you mean where? Lottie examined the ancient cave painting. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There are 3 strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them, a shining sphere? What is this all about? Oh, no worries, Garrett, no worries.
There existed beings so powerful they were considered deities at the time. There were 3 Pokemon with power to match either being. The 3 kept balance with either being, as if they formed a pyramid. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that is still told in CELESTIC TOWN. I would like to know more about that legend, if you will. Who might you be?
My name is Cyrus. I want to put an end to pointless strife and hostility. I'm seeking the power to create the ideal world. Thus, I want you to answer. The world today can't change because the 3 Pokemon keep it in balance. Is that what you're saying?
I wouldn't know. I do know the world is in balance. I'm quite satisfied with the world the way it is. I'm not interested in your question.
Plead ignorance, will you? What a pointless attitude. You fail to appreciate that the world is incomplete. I will change the world. As the first step, I will destroy this cave painting that you've protected all these years. A new legend of a new world should take its place. Am I wrong? If you feel that way, challenge me. I know you, trainer. We've met at Mort Corno. Why would you want to protect this incomplete world? As the boss of Team Galactic, I will show you the error of your ways. The music. The music, oh shit. Actually, it's very 50-50, it's seeming. Only 4 votes. Keep voting, guys. Really? No, I did not know that. That Cyrus is 1 year younger than me. Fuck, I'm so old. Fuck, I'm so old. Shit. Yeah, I thought he was like 40. I agree. Oh, interesting. Please don't kill it. Low roll, low roll, low roll, and we live. Nice. Ooh, Cyrus, boss. Oh. Well, fuck. Ice kind of kills my entire team. Okay, Neo. In the writing room, you made a murder mystery that everyone can solve, and at the final Friday of the month, you read it out, and the other people of the Discord try to figure it out. Oh, that sounds fun, Neo. I would love that. Yep. I'm down with that. I say, yep, that would be fun, and I'm cool with that. Yeah, true. He's young, honestly, to be the boss. Only 27. I agree. Yeah, Ryan, the billionaires are finishing it, are trying to figure it out, because they're living, the billionaires are living the best possible reality they can, being the wealthiest men on earth. So, but a lot of them are psychopaths and have committed a lot of crimes, especially behind the scenes. So, going by any religion, they're going straight to hell. So yes, they want to figure out how to reverse age and live longer, because they don't want to die. Dying is their worst reality. So yes. Neo, you knew because you know all the Pokemon lore. So true, Cubs. The system is messed up, correct? Don't even talk about that getting old stuff. That would be scary. They haven't figured it out yet. They really haven't. They really haven't. They wanna, I think the biggest thing is they're trying to switch consciousness as well, but I don't think that'll ever happen. They can create an AI version of themselves, but the consciousness can't ever swap. That's the problem. They can create a fake version of themselves, but they wouldn't live in that fake version of themselves, so then that doesn't matter to them. Garrett jumping over to YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Still make stuff, even new equipment. Q, hello. Please don't use that word, though. Please don't use that word, though. Please don't use that word. But hello. Did you see my my photo that I said Connie looks like? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Did you see on Twitter? Did you see on Twitter? Remarkable. But Elder, your attitude told me what I needed to know. If the beings of space and time are brought together, they can't be stopped, so... Such a strange man, spouting such nonsense. The time and space of Sinnoh are filled with the memories and thoughts of countless people and Pokemon. This is a wonderful world. What need is there to change it? Oh, yes, I found something useful. You should take this. It belonged to my granddaughter, but she doesn't use it anymore. HM3. Please check, Q. Please check. You're gonna laugh. If a Pokemon learns surf, it can carry you across water and the sea. You've been a great help, and my thanks for it. Yeah, no, like Connie actually looks like this gay. He looks just like this gay guy. His alter ego.
Was everything all right here? You saw those strange people with the Galactic Bomb, didn't you? But those Team Galactic people, I thought they were harmless. The bizarre ways they dress and all their wild claims about making a new universe, I thought it was just silly talk, nothing to take seriously. But there's surprisingly more trouble than expected. Trying to monopolize Pokemon just isn't acceptable. By the way, were the ruins fun to explore? If you're interested, there is a library in Canalave City. It's stocked with ancient books. You can look up Sinnoh history there. It might help you complete your Pokedex, too. The quickest way to Canalave City is to go west from Jubilife City. Okay.
But yeah, Cubs, the way they started the industry with Since and Never, and still are popular to this day. I think it'll be fun, Neo. When it comes to fruition, see how it all works. Lunch date, nice W, yes, Garrett. YouTube is very chatty, but we're typing not fast enough yet. It's too easy for Charlotte to read all the messages right now. I can get to them. I've been getting to them. I've been reading to them all. When will I get to the point to my popularity point where I can't read all the messages fast enough? Will it ever happen? Will it ever happen? You don't see it. I messaged you. I messaged you, Q, in Twitter here. I can, with the photo. Here, I'll do the... There. It should be at the top of your... On Twitter. It's with the photo of... Yeah. The photo of this gay guy. That's who I thought of, like, why is Connie channeling this? Okay. God, Roselia's really strong. Sounds good, Matthew. Sounds good. Thank you for keeping the lurk up, though. Thank you. Oh my god, my dad came when I was hanging out with my dad yesterday. My dad said that it's that women on average are better at multitasking. Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? Like, I can do the 5 chats at once, but I don't know. What? Oh, it's because the fog. Fuck the fog, we're leaving. Right! Right! That's exactly what the photo gave, Q. What the hell is Connie getting up to behind the scenes? What the hell? It's true for every woman but me. Why do I have trouble multitasking? I'm psyched for this. Here goes. I can do the 5 chats, but sometimes I just stop playing. That's not true though. chat! Come on! Come on! Tech is changing that even. It depends on the woman. I don't know if I'm okay. It depends. I can do that. I guess I'm good at hula hooping while drinking water. But sometimes it's hard for me to game and keep conversation at the same time. 5 chatting games is a bit much. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I'm too hard on myself. Hi Josiah, thank you. All 5 chats at once and posting randomly in all the chats. I'd have, my eyes would have to be jumping around, but I believe I have it. Fly, yeah. Start chewing gum as well. Oh, people get mad when I chew gum. I have my pine resin gum that I made. People get mad because I smack. Just start smacking. I would, like, should I eat some today? People get pissed. They hate the sound of it. Certainly Q. Probably if not even more so, because aren't they usually taking it there? Aren't they usually taking it there? So then if anything, they would need it more than most. I got my pine resin gum. Does it melt? I did melt it. Cubs, have you not seen my pine resin gum before? Let's see. I think, what is it called? Yeah. This is the video that I used to make mine. Yeah, they sure don't. They sure don't, Q. It's cause physiologically they're not, you know. you know. Does it dissolve? No. It stays, it does not dissolve. Okay, a series of questions for you to read and also hear my responses. Okay. Neo, you can definitely multitask. I think multitasking is like an ADHD thing too, technically, they say. Speed is a ninja's best weapon. Can you keep up? Cubs, technically the government is working towards that. Your guys' government, right? Highly recommend making that, aw, okay, these are great questions. First one, do I believe in soulmates? If no, why? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. Proof is because Nikola Tesla, his soulmate was a white dove. He was a bit, eclectic. No, I believe in soulmates, though. Favorite animal. Favorite animal is... Favorite animal is... I don't know. I like dogs. I'm a dog person. What is my favorite animal otherwise? Yeah, I'm not sure. Favorite flower? I like daisies. I like daisies. The daisies, nice. Daisies, I guess. That's off the top of my head. You didn't even know I chewed gum. First time you've ever heard me even talk about chewing gum. Okay, I'm gonna start chewing it. One sec. If you guys get mad at the sound, apologies. Yeah, I believe that they should have their own, I do not think that it should be the intermingling in sports, personally. I believe that they should have their own league. It's only fair, physiologically. That's my opinion. Because naturally, there is genetic physiological differences from, the different chromosomes, you know, so... You didn't know? Yeah, I'm gonna chew gum. If you could make any single thing a law, what would you enforce? That pedos get immediate death penalty. Actually, a law is actually the most important law would be that to become to have a job in a position of power, you have to get a MRI to prove if you're a psychopath or not. And if you're a psychopath, you're not allowed to be put in a position of power. Hello? Oh, fuck. I was silent. Aww. What was the last thing you heard? What was the last thing you heard? Fuck. What was the last thing you heard? Okay, Q, sorry, then you guys didn't hear a lot. Q, what I said is basically, it's the most fair. It's the most that people won't complain. It makes the most sense is for them to have their own league, yeah. Because the difference of it too is, then they technically couldn't compete with, men that identify as men, because the if they're taking hormones, it makes them have less muscle, not the same as women who identify as women, but it is kind of they're their own class. They're their own class, right? So yeah, it's different. So I think the own would makes most sense. There's just too much complication anymore. And then I laughed because you said including Connie. Okay, poppers are not good. Don't take poppers. Okay, I'm back. The question this one I got to. Okay, anything I could change in history? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Okay, my answer to 5. Yeah, that was my answer. Okay, I actually don't... Oh, my answer to 5. If I could make any single thing a law, what would I choose to enforce? Everyone should get, before getting in a position of power, getting a certain degree where they have choice over people's lives and bodies, that they would have to be, get an MRI to see if they're a psychopath or not, and if they're a psychopath, for them to be saying, nope, you can't work in that. And that they be put in an institution, mental institution, like they do with people who have access to empathy, who have been trauma victims. Round them up, put them in, round them up, put them in a, put them in the wards. Yeah, fair, Q, fair. But if they wanna create their own, class, they can. I think that's what should be said. Well, you guys can create your own class if you want, but due to the genetic differences, you know, that's how I see it should be. Yeah, that's so true as well. All the so many of those in power are psychos because psychopaths seek power specifically. Correct. This is why we need good people to seek positions of power. We need kind people to seek positions of power. It's tough because a lot of kind people are like, well, I don't want to be a leader in a position of power because I don't want to... But we need good people to be in positions of power. If I could travel to the past or the future, which would I pick and why? I would pick the future. Because, yeah, I would pick the future. Because life has never been perfect, in the past, and that's only possible in the future. So I'd pick the future. As a child, did I ever believe the moon was made out of cheese? I did not. Compliment you in 3 different ways. Okay, you are very astute. British accents are awesome. You are, headstrong in a good way. Like, you're willing to stand up for what you believe in. Okay. Fair. Past so you could change it for a better future. Fair. That's a good point. Sorry, now you're asking questions. How am I comfortable with... I don't know if I can say that aloud because YouTube gets mad at those words. How comfortable am I with it? I don't know. Like, could I ever be a doctor? Like, thinking hypothetically. Could I ever be a doctor? I would not want to be a doctor. If I saw... I don't like bugs. Like, when there's bugs on, our chickens, that disgusts me. How much of a detective am I? I think that I could be a good detective because I look at things realistically a lot of the time and I'm aware of psychopathy. So I think I could be a good one. Compliment you 3 things, Neo. You are very sweet and creative. And how long am I playing Pokemon? Andy, we'll be playing it for another 7 hours or so. See you, Garrett. Have a good rest of your day so far. And another thing, Neo, what's another thing that's nice about you? You are, very intelligent. You're very intelligent as well. Does the Pokemon, does the person making the brain scan have to be scanned as well? Yes. Yes. I would say yes, they do. Absolutely. Yes. Bugs, yeah, not now, but there's been summers where the bugs have, where the chickens have bugs, and that grosses the fuck out of me. Yep. I can't control what other people do, Q. I can't control what they do. I can't control what they do. People are allowed to do what they want to do. Okay. We do have grasshoppers, sometimes way too many. Okay. Well, Neo, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You asked for 3 compliments. I gave you 3. Would that deter someone? Yes, it would. If it could be also be applied to the person making the law. Yes. Which is why great people like Dr. Karen Mitchell, who aren't psychopaths, are at the leading, are at the forefront of this to get it put into place. Yeah, she's working towards all this, so that's why it's important that good people are behind it, like Dr. Karen Mitchell. Because they wouldn't want to risk those consequences, no. They wouldn't want anything that would risk them being outed and stuff, so, she's getting, she's working towards, yes, MRIs being used. MRIs being used, yep. She's working at high levels with, Q, you are just, you're being based then. You're being based then. You're being based then. Ask them if they want to be censored some more if YouTube's censoring them enough. Okay, yeah, for my opinion, YouTube's censoring enough already. but guys, but Q, I don't get offended, you know. I'm not gonna get offended unless they're being openly and saying that. It's like, calm down a bit, be a bit more mysterious, don't be so out in the open like that. But at the same point, people will do what they want to do, and I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, really? You are such a, you know, people do what they want to do. I can't control that. Okay. Yeah, weed it, but basically, yeah, Ryan, weeding out psychopaths from positions of power. Doing MRIs to have them taken out of positions of power to then do it through the court to say this is proof that they're a psychopath. They can't be, it's unsafe for them. Starting in Australia, that's like coercive control being criminalized as well, which is great. Exerting that power over people. They're already exerting bad power just by paying to get a degree and then being put in those positions. So having exerting power for the right things is much. We have to not be so compassionate that we have to play their game in the same kind of way. We can't be like, oh, we don't want to offend them or take it away. We have to be headstrong like they are, right? Like they are, right? Okay. Can't wait, okay. Yeah. Okay. Q. That's the blessing. Is the streamer, I'm the only one that's heard. I'm the only one that's heard. But we can't also become like, that's not becoming like them though. Saying, okay, it's proof that they're a psychopath due to this brain scan. They should not be allowed to be a doctor or a surgeon or a psychologist or a psychiatrist or a lawyer or a judge, which all judges were lawyers first. Right? That's not becoming like them. That's not becoming like them. We don't need to worry if we're good people, and that's not becoming like them, you know? That's being rational and putting safety measures into place. They're already putting, like, look at psych wards. It's mainly filled with people who have been traumatized. Ideally, and I wouldn't say that this can't happen, but ideally, I would want all psychopaths rounded up and put in psych wards. Is that psychopathic for me to say no? Safety measure. They're already doing that to people and then experimenting on them, drugging them, sedating them, gang raping them. By the brain scans, right? And that's the science of it, right? The brain scans are the science. A man of the sea is also a man of Pokemon. Yeah, yeah, Q. There's nothing wrong with, like, being offensive to someone who's being offensive to you. So... but we don't have to be, like, nice all the time, right? Hi, Judy. Hi. Hello, Ryan Lighthouse. Hi, how are you? Like, people are already being put in psych wards without any biomarker tests, without any MRIs, without any of those things, and then... Like, it's worse what it is now. The psychopaths are already making the current rules, so... And most of them have created the legal system and stuff, which is such a way that if you're not video recording the abuse as it's happening, the psychopaths get off the hook. It's already set up in such a way. Right? Sounds good, Neo. The OG moral, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. I can't believe that with 12 votes, it's so far 50-50 Palkia Dialga. Chance, you're not the only one. Like, there's already so many, for example, cops that are psychopaths, judges, lawyers that are psychopaths. Imagine if those people were eliminated. Imagine if they were eliminated. It's much better than how it is now. They get off the hook because there's nothing to stop them from doing it. All you need to do is have a good facade, pay the money to get in the thing, or take the training to become a cop, or become a lawyer, and you get it. Doesn't matter what kind of person you are. Doesn't matter if you literally don't give a fuck about anyone but yourself and you sadistically get off on hurting other people and scamming the system. Like, woke up. Nice. Nice, we crit and killed. That was lucky. Okay, does he have... Nice, coffee W! outwitting them. Like, okay, you want to try me? Okay. Game on. Can you hear it? It's my guitar weeping. Okay, I'm gonna be having my, this is that a name? Judy, is that the name of a... I didn't realize that, Judy, really? Oh, John. Yeah, he was killed, right? He was put down. Wow. Wow. He would lure a victim to his home and dupe them into... Wow. Lure a victim to his home and dupe them into donning handcuffs on the pretext of demonstrating a magic trick. Wow. Wow. They let him back out, and then he committed 32 more murders. A stupid justice system. We've done it once, we'll do it again. Phone off, friend. Judy. Did I say this, Chance? You aren't alone. There's still active volcanoes in the world, yes, right? Or what do you mean in reference to? Dave, yo! How'd the rest of your stream go? How'd the rest of your stream go? Or did I miss anything very big? Did I miss anything, a big plot twist? Oh, fuck. Sorry that you're joining now when I'm chewing gum. I hope it's not too annoying. I hope it's not too annoying. The way that you had like 64 viewers. You had more viewers than you had more viewers than subscribers. How did you get that many? The algorithm loves you. People like just watching good gameplay. I think me being super chatty pushes people away a bit. That's insane though. Fallout really is a popular, like Fallout's extremely popular. And they like seeing smart, good people at the game play it. Okay. You mollywopped the boss Huff and Puff. With one move and he never hit you. Let's go. Let's go. How many stars left? How many areas left? Glad it went well. Let's go. Oops. The New Vegas vibe mixed with the Paulson idea. Yeah, you said no one had done that before, right? I like how you get creative with role-playing the different characters and liking it a certain way. Mm-hmm. I liked the southern accent, even though naturally you do have a touch of a southern accent that I hear. The Joe Rogan AI. I loved that! Oh my god, it was so funny. It reminded me of, because on Rumble Days, people use the Joe Rogan AI voice, and they use it in the ads to get, to make it seem like Joe Rogan is promoting this specific product. But it was cool to see it in the game. You have like a very specific combo of mods that, yeah, a lot of people probably don't even know about it. So people were learning a lot, not even from your gameplay, but, well, from your gameplay, but as well as the different mods, the collection of mods you use to make it like a special experience. Only 1 star left! Gonna see if you can flawless victory the final 2 bosses. I believe you can. I believe you will. Okay. Got you looking into the designer's intention. Beats the game. I think I heard you when I was listening to your stream. I think I heard you talking about that. The Nintendo Power thing. But specifically, and I'd say isn't that your the way that you like LARPing as well? That's probably why you like role-playing and with specific characters and seeing the intention and then doing the proper what makes most sense to be the main character in the game, yes? Not as many not as many are playing on PC like you. So then they don't get to use the fun mods. Okay. He's missing out. His favorite faction was the Enclave, so you called him Deep State Jerry. Fucking standing with the Deep State. Okay. But you got crazy viewers. I can't believe you kept going. Okay, Dave, how much do you sleep? How much do you sleep? Clearly you're not cursed like me with needing 10 hours of sleep. Because you, I fell asleep when you were only like halfway through your stream last night. Then you kept going for what, like another 6 hours? And then you woke up before me and started streaming before I even woke up. Is it those energy drinks? Is it the energy drinks? Or you just built it up? Okay. For choice-based games, you like to do playthroughs where you stick to a certain school of thought. Yeah, because I remember hearing you playing when I was listening to you streaming New Vegas, and you saying how Paulson would choose this specific answer. You can sleep when you're dead! No, you need sleep though. It's the caffeine pills. It makes sense why you prefer caffeine pills to, like, so I like, I always have the hot coffee, but that's because I live where it's really cold, right? So it helps warm me up. But you're in Florida, so it's super warm there, so having hot coffee would kind of be counterproductive. And with the pills, you can probably get, yeah, the caffeine down faster and easier. But it's not the energy drink, it's the caffeine pills. How much coffee in, like, a cup of coffee comparatively to the caffeine pill? Q. Right. I'm not capable of being charming. My bad, Judy. I shouldn't test your superior intellect, which paired with your insatiable beauty honestly makes you the perfect woman. Judy, let's go, Judy. Have a good time fishing, Q. I already have a keyboard, I do. Does the gum dissolve? No, it doesn't. Okay, sorry, Q. Have a good time. Or you say, no, I always have a good time. I don't need to be told to have a good time. Just go do your thing. I'm already gonna go do my thing. Don't... See ya. See ya. Judy being mouthy, I love it! The gum does not dissolve. Okay, one pill, Dave, you're saying is 200 milligrams. Let me Google how much is in a cup of coffee. Does it disrupt the digestive system? Wow. Okay, Dave, so help me with the math here. 1 cup of coffee is 95 milligrams of caffeine. 1 pill that you have is 200 milligrams, and you said their best deal is Walmart, right? How many pills do you have per day? How many do you have per day? Do I need to switch to the pills? No, but I need my beauty sleep. Why do I need 10 hours of sleep a night? Sabo, I thought you hated how I tried to do it. My name is Sabo. This is my British accent. British accents just naturally give kind of like I don't mean this in a bad way, but pompous, like gives it a bit Lottie, long time no see. You look puzzled. You're wondering who I am, yeah? I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Lucas's father. The professor asked that I upgrade your Pokedex, you see. So I chosen this spot on a hunch that you'd pass through. Lottie, may I have your Pokedex for a moment? Let's see. Was I supposed to put in the software here? All done! I've upgraded your Pokedex. I should explain it's been upgraded, shouldn't I? It can now display images of male and female Pokemon. Okay, I'll leave you to carry on with your project for the professor. May I also ask you to keep an eye on Team Galactic? The professor is concerned about what happened in Jubilife City. It's probably nothing to worry over. I'll be on my way now. Okay. Well, the game just shut down on me. Okay. The game just shut fucking off. I don't know why that happened. Okay. So you take 2 typically. So that would be like, I guess, technically about 4 cups of coffee, approximately. Even when I have 4 cups of coffee, Dave, I still have to sleep so much. I hate it. We are just built diff. That's the confirmation. Oh wow, that's a really good deal though. So that lasts you like a month. $7 for a whole month. 1 fucking coffee is $7. Fuck. I need to save more. Fuck. Fuck. Do you like iced coffee, Dave? Do you ever have iced coffee? Or it's just too much trouble. It just doesn't... That makes more sense to just have the pills because it's easier to get down the hatch and job at work. It's like, why would you want to be carrying around a cup? So it just is more seamless. It's just smarter to just have the pills. I didn't mean to, Sabo. I just do the British accent how I do the British accent. I didn't mean to intend any some sort of way. It's just how I do the British accent. This is just a British accent now. Charlotte does it. Lots of lurkers today. Okay, we got lurkers listening on Rumble. Hello, my Rumble lurkers. Please subscribe. I should subscribe or follow. Please follow and thumbs up. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. No need for you to apologize, Judy. Do I drink a whole pot? I don't. I have usually 2 cups, sometimes 4. The British. Okay. Okay, for events, you'll do more. Like, you'll have more of the caffeine pills if it makes sense to need more. Hurricane shelters. Okay, do you mean, Dave, do you mean there's certain days where you guys have to do, like, at your work, prepping for in case there's a hurricane and stuff? Or 12-hour streams like yesterday. It makes sense. And you love iced coffee. It's the only way you'd enjoy it. Well, especially because it's really, hot in Florida. So it makes sense. It would be more like a smoothie. It would be more like a smoothie. You don't sip anything. Drink it and be fucking done. Same with food for you. You just want to get it in and get it done with. Justin's game! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for welcome to the stream. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. Thank you for joining. Please make sure to thumbs up too. I used to eat so fast. I used to eat really, really fast. You try to slow yourself down just for digestive. Oh, Dave, do you find that the caffeine pills, are not hard on the digestion? Because sometimes, big part of the reason why I try to get off coffee sometimes is because it makes my digestive system run too fast. Because I already have so much carbohydrates. No, not a mistake, Sabo, not a mistake. Oh, wow. You're a paid volunteer. Always good guy, Dave. Always good guy, Dave. For hurricane shelters. Last fall, I know that Florida did have a lot of hurricanes this past year, didn't it, eh? So if you were on the job for the hurricane shelter, you'd naturally have more caffeine pills because it just makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense because you have to be on more. Wow. Well, that's good too because you know how to survive if there's a hurricane. No problem. Thank you for joining, Justin. Welcome. Guys, is my chewing of gum annoying? Sounds good, Sabo. Sounds good. Have a good time. A Canadian accent, guys! Is my Canadian accent bad? You guys say I do the I'm about. I always thought I just sound like a regular American, but it's not the case. Especially when with my acting, when I had my agent, she was like, "You're too obviously Canadian." Cubs, you're saying iced coffee is just easy to drink, that's all. Have I heard of this show called Devil May Cry? I haven't. Aww. No, Judy, you're totally fine. About. Aw. Dave, I think it's so sweet that that some of the kids from your school popped in. It's also amazing that you're bringing representation, because then all of the autistic kids you work with and stuff are like, autistic people are better. We're actually built diff. Dave is proof. Shows them that they can do whatever they set their mind to. Yeah, apologize for what, Judy? You did nothing wrong. Aw. Oh, Judy, you did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong, Judy. That was all in good fun. You did nothing wrong, Judy. This guy again.
I can now display images of male and female Pokemon. Okay. I'll leave you to carry on with your project for the professor, but may I also ask you to keep an eye on Team Galactic? The professor's concerned about what happened in Jubilife City. That's probably nothing to worry over. I'll be on my way now.
Hi, JC. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? You're just getting started, then he had to scamper away. When he's back next time, you'll rip on him. Some of the kids told you they will definitely watch if you play Fallout 4. Okay, cool. That one, I guess, more up their speed, more closer to their generation. I bet a lot of them have watched the Fallout TV show too, yeah? Fallout's very culturally relevant. I want to make a bubble. It's hard to make a bubble with my gum. Aw. That's the hard part with this pine resin gum. Aw. 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 Okay. I'm gonna have to pee again. I drink too much water. It's hot in here. I'm gonna open the window. Okay, but I'm also gonna pee. I'm starting to sweat. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and also fill up my water. Admire my team in the meantime. BRB. Guys, I was just made aware that my dad's gonna pop by. Should I bring my dad on stream? Would you guys want it? Especially Rumble. I know Rumble wants. I was telling my dad how you guys were calling that when he makes his channel, it's gonna be called the base station. How I think Brock was who said that. Would you guys want my dad to say hi? Would you guys want my dad to say hi? I'm back, by the way. I'm back. Do it! Okay, JC says do it! Bring your dad on! And Job, Subliminal's gonna show your content. Awesome, Judy. Freemasons in Nassau. Yep. A quick interview with my dad. You guys, you need to glaze my dad right now to make him say yes to finally making his channel. Okay.
Whoops. Hey, Lottie. You're gonna challenge the gym leader up past here, eh? Someone should check if you're ready for this challenge. That someone is me, with my brand new gym badge.
Nice. Lovely, JC. Mood. About my Easter was about the same. I visited my nana with my dad, and then went to my dad's for like a Easter dinner. Had a lot of non-vegan like food, like cheese and stuff, but I think we lose here. Yes, never mind. Incredible swap from Charlotte there. Did we crit? No. Yeah, true Cubs, NASA giving money laundering. A lot of like Operation Paperclip ties with NASA. I did hear about the Pope. You know, I was never really big for the Pope. My Nana said she believes the Pope is compromised and doesn't trust him. So, yeah, so I don't like the Pope that much. Rest in peace, though. Rest in peace, though. Rest in peace, though. That's the Christian thing to say. Beast Nana, yeah, the same Nana I saw yesterday. She said he's been compromised and she doesn't trust him. So that's fair. That is interesting that he did die through just coincidence, I guess, but that he died around when around Easter. That is kind of eerie. Weren't they just saying like not long ago that he's completely fine and healed and nothing's wrong with him? Sounds good, JC. Thanks for lurking. And we live. Oh, I was seeing that actually. That supposedly mid-April. True. Well, a lot of I remember Cubs like a couple months ago. They were when the Pope had the health problems. People were saying she might kill me. Yeah. Okay, Dave. Dave, okay, so you are saying as well, on Rumble they said, Judy said, in her opinion about the Pope, she thinks he was dead for a while and they just finally told everyone. That's what you're saying too, Dave? Could have died months ago and just releasing it now to make it seem like it's biblical. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, he was in the hospital about a month ago. But then they're like, no, it's fine. Yeah. That's exactly, yeah, Dave, what you're saying, Judy says that's exactly what she thinks they did. Mm-hmm. I think he was Cubs. Okay, he was very kind of, not to throw the word around, but he was kind of like woke or whatever. Yeah, Dave, the world stage. Mm-hmm. The dramatics. Mm-hmm. The media to pull on people's emotions and stuff. Mm-hmm. It is ridiculous. We hate these evil elites and stuff. We've gotten out of tighter spots in this plenty of times before. Okay. That's another group you don't trust. Just Jesuits. We're not done yet! Neither me or my Pokemon have given up! Okay, I think we died. Oh, we live! It seems like a lot of agenda type stuff. He said something I didn't see. Yeah. You're just a bit better than me, as usual. But listen up. Let me tell you who's going to take on the Pokemon League and become the champion. You guessed right. It's going to be me. Anyway, you should go to Iron Island and toughen up some more. Yeah, train at Iron Island. That's what I did before going to the gym. Okay.
I'm going to study at the library. I've taken an interest in the subject of time and space.
The gym leader and trainers of this gym often go out to Iron Island. They not only train their Pokemon, but they work out as well. No. You're Baptist, so you never agreed with the Pope thing.
Be a sailor like my daddy.
He's a real cool person. If I'd be a gym leader, that'd be even cooler. That boy has too much energy. But that's the best way to be. Do you want to set sail? Anchors away! Ooh, ooh, choo, choo. I've almost drank another liter already. The political crap, yeah, Cubs. Okay. Zombie emojis.
You are... Okay, you're Lottie. I'm Riley. I'm a trainer and... Yes, it's a bit odd that I would be training here. Anyway, it's always nice to meet another trainer. Here's a gift.
Strength.
That hidden machine contains the move Strength. To use it out of battle, you might need the Mind Badge from Ganalave Gym. I'll be training inside. You can join me if you'd like.
Really? That is a red flag. That is a red flag, Judy. You're saying you really don't like when the Catholic Church would tell people not to read the Bible, that they could learn everything from the priest. That's a huge red flag for you. You know, this is what, you guys, he's not on Rumble, but he should be. His name's Eli Yoder. He's my favorite, Christian YouTuber. And, he is he's ex-Amish. You guys would really like his channel, actually. And now I think he's like, he's just Christian. He considers himself born again. And he would, and that's what they do in a lot of these cult, like, Christian sects, like, you know, Mennonites, Amish, they tell them not to read the Bible and just to listen to the priest. You're getting the Bible then through the lens of this one man that you're supposed to believe, and the way they twist the words of the Bible. So that's when I started, when I first came back to, like, started really reading the Bible and coming back to Christianity, was because of Elias Yoder's advice of saying, just read the Bible. Don't listen to just what some priest has to say. Read it yourself. God will naturally allow you to discern what is coming across from the Bible by reading it, instead of having to hear it watered down through the lens of a priest. So amen to that. It's a way to have control. It's a way for the priest to have control. I don't like that at all. And the production of pedos is disgusting. I agree. Into the volcano they go. Trust me, there's room in there. Okay. Hello, Sebastian. What's up? We're playing some Pokemon Platinum. We're making some progress in the video game. Hello, Neil. Welcome back. How did the dishes go? Day's going pretty well. Day's going pretty well. I saw my Nana and went to my dad's for an Easter dinner. When did I start streaming? I started really dedicating to streaming 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day at the beginning of 2025. That's when I started really streaming a lot, was January. And yep, I'm live on 5. Well, technically 4, because TikTok banned me for 72 hours because I said the word drug. They're just a bunch of pussies over on TikTok. But yep, live on 5, well, technically live on 4, which is Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. So true, Judy. If people read the Bible and know what's in it, it's harder to be deceived. Correct. But if these certain sects tell them to just listen to the priest and not use discernment, then yep. May we have a battle, please? It would be something to lighten up this boring picnic with. Thank you so much, Sebastian. Please thumbs up. Please thumbs up on Rumble and YouTube, my folks. And follow unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. Channel has been growing. Thank you. My dad's here. My dad's here. Guys, my dad's gonna be shown. My dad's gonna be here! Hi Jamel! How are you doing? How was your weekend? Nice you did the dishes. I don't know. Neo, it's not the same. It's not the same. Live on 5 is just so good. I don't... Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Lamo. Yes, I do. Sebastian, are you here? You're one of these emotes people, eh? You're one of these emotes people, eh? This is how I feel about that. Angry emotes 10 times. Sebastian. Phone solicitor. No. I don't want your emotes. I don't want your overlays. Suck my dick. Jamal, thank you for the $2 dono. First dono today. Thank you, Jamal. Thank you. Get out of here, Sebastian. Thank you, Jamal, for the $2 dono. Yeah, my dad's about to be here. My dad's about to be shown. My dad's about to be here. I hate these emote people. They just grind my gears. They set me off. Oh, Jamal. Jamal, thank you for the gifted sub. Membership, I mean. Thank you, Jamal. Aw. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I didn't ban them yet. Sebastian. I don't want you to make, I don't want you to do that either, Sebastian. I don't need you to do what I can get Streamlabs. Yeah, Sebastian, what's up with all the questions that are leading questions to try to say buy this from me? The answer is no. But why? Why? Because you're a copycat clone of all those other people. That's why. That's why. Please leave, Sebastian. Thank you. Thank you, though, Jamel. Thank you for the support. Thank you. God bless you. What you're offering could easily be done with ChatGPT. Why don't you have an icon? Yeah. At least people are getting banned on TikTok for good reasons. Suck my metaphorical dick. Thank you, Jamel. I am grinding, get some levels. The belly rub, he keeps making more accounts. He actually keeps making more accounts, it's wild. But he keeps dropping back up. Why is my cheekbones are like extremely strong? What? Thank you for questioning him, Judy. I'm sorry, Sab, sorry, no, Cubs. Sorry, I'm singing your Cubs. I'm sorry, I'm not doing music today. I didn't feel up to it. I overslept. I was like, my brain is not in the right mode to be able to make music today. But I believe that sometime this week or next Monday I will. Sorry, Cubs, sorry. Thank you, Judy. Just because of the busy weekend with Easter and everything, I just kind of want to chill. Chewing exercise, yeah. The gum is making my jawbone stronger. And the emotes! My amazing stick figure emotes. Thank you. Thank you, Jamel, for liking. Guys, if you're on Rumble or YouTube, please like the video. And follow unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. Thank you for liking it both on your phone and the TV. Let's go, getting the likes up. I didn't block him. He just shut up, I think. Didn't block him. He just went quiet. Another one bites the dust. We took him down, Judy. We took him down. I'm not sure what you mean, Neil. Don't forget to like and subscribe and share, Winsprouts! Yeet! The working class hero says hi! Okay. Have I been feeling well? I'm feeling good. I've been feeling pretty well, like emotionally I've been feeling well. Yes, Cups. Why did I sleep all day? Because I ate, well, especially last night. I ate a lot of non-vegan food. I ate a lot of non-vegan food, and I was up late. I was up late the night before watching Dave's stream. Dave on YouTube stream. But I miss sleeping in. I won't sleep in. I won't sleep in. I won't sleep in tonight. I promise. I won't sleep in anymore. I had a bunch of like food last night that I normally don't eat. But otherwise I've been doing fine. What is this non-vegan food? Okay, so it wasn't meat. I didn't have meat. I had cheese. I had chocolate. This is all non-vegan stuff. Cheese. Chocolate. Cheese, chocolate. Sour cream and onion dip. Yeah, a lot of non-vegan food. A lot of dairy and egg stuff. Milk chocolate, yep. I'm weird? Oh, I ate weird. Oh, I'm weird? Maybe I am a bit weird, but I ate weird, yep. I ate weird. I ate weird. Substitute. Sour cream and onion dip, me too, it's so good! It's so good. Yeah, I had Kinder Chocolate, which is banned in the US. I had, Reese's. I had this Toffee. I have this, our Toffee. I had, yeah, sour cream and onion dip, chips, hummus, which is good, but I was really kind of just, indulging. Dark chocolate. You know, that's my problem, is because I'm allergic to chocolate. Dark chocolate's technically worse on my digestive and gives me back pain. So junk food, yeah. Yes, Cubs. Just, I think, made me more sleepy. It is good that I was eating, but I don't want to get thicker. I don't want to get thicker. Only in the glutes, but otherwise, always eat plenty. Aww. Thank you, Jamel. I still get afraid of eating because my groomers wanted me to, be very thin so that I looked more like a child. So that they could put their hands around my waist. So I'm still recovering from that. But thank you. Yo, Brooke, okay, I was talking to Brooke. My dad's here right now. Because he's bringing my sisters and my dad's gonna pop on stream. I was telling him how you were saying, I said, Rumble is saying that your channel is gonna be the base station dad. I'm gonna make my dad show himself on stream here in a few. My dad is gonna make an appearance. Gotta catch 'em all. We are doing that in this playthrough. Yeah, chocolate. I have, it's from my Nana, actually, Cubs. My dad has it as well. But the theobromine, I can have white chocolate, doesn't give me the back pain. And milk chocolate, technically easier on us. Cubs says he needs to be on here. As I tell him, Dad, you have to be on Rumble. You have to be on the socials. But he is dealing with a lot. He gonna teach us about prepping? That will be one of the things he does, yes. Fair trade chocolate, yeah, they do say it's more ethically produced, etc. Oh. Aww. Aw, that's wholesome, Neo. You'd rather put, your arms around a woman's waist than your hands. They wanted, well, especially, he really wanted to be able to put his hands around my waist as, like, to show how much, like, bigger than me he is, and, yeah, that's what's so... And also he would have me send my weight to him every day. And my calories and stuff, so... So yeah. It was like a sadistic thing. For him to show the amount of control he has over me and my body, yeah. You're a pescatarian yourself, Judy. Me too. Me too, Judy. Me too. W. There's another Bible iceberg. Okay, let's go. I like that. Sorry, Brooks! Just supporting Char while she's actively taking my job, but good day so far though. Probably gonna mow the yard. Nice, nice. Are you having a good day? Oh, it's nice that you get the time off work too for the holiday. That's proper. That's proper. Guys, follow Brock though. Follow Brock because he does Pokemon as well. It was creepy, Cubs. Yeah, there was a lot of things that... the pedos, yeah. Yeah, a lot of things. Wanting me to wear, children's underwear. A lot of things. A lot of different things. Me as small as possible, so that, yeah. We do have so much in common, Judy. I am a Libra. October 18th. No problem. Follow Brock. He does Pokemon as well. Yeah, one day I'll be able to give my full story and, you know, divulge everything that I was put through, but... yeah, it was fucked up, yeah. There was a lot of things. Haha, base no treble. Yeah. I'm not underweight anymore. That's why my body dysmorphia used to be so bad as well. You thought I was sick when I was really small, Cubs? No, that was my... or do you mean how I was eating this weekend? No, that was because they would he would have me send my weight to him every day and want me to be very slim so that I looked more like a child, so that he could put his arms around me, and so that I would fit into children's underwear and a lot of other things, yeah. You know. November 24th. Neo, I picture him as, yeah, like a 7-foot tall man or something. That's realistic. That's more with the Giants, where we're just really tall. Thick by accident? I hope not. Yeah, Judy, yeah. Yeah. Glad I'm out of that, you know, glad that I came forward, told my family about what had been going on for so many years, even though I've been punished and still being punished in different ways by one day I will, in 12 to 16 months, I will be able to get my voice back to be able to give my full testimony. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't have an eating disorder. No, it's that he was forcing me to. Yeah, and I have screenshots of him telling me to send my weight, and of me standing on the scale. And yeah, I actually have the exact evidence of it as well, which I'll be able to share. He made me do that, correct, Cubs? Yes, correct. There's so much grooming that he put upon me, yep. It wasn't something that I naturally, I was, under. It's that he told me to because he wanted me to for the fetishizing of that. Yep. Yes, Brock, he was doing this to others as well. I don't know to what degree, because I didn't want to be one of many. And I want to be one man's girl, you know? And, be there for them every way I can to my best, ability, to the utmost best. But, he said that he had been doing it since Yahoo Chat days, finding girls since the Yahoo Chat days, as well as the first pedo, since MSN days. The first one, he was actually a underage girl that worked at, a minor that worked at his grocery store, that she didn't know who he was because he never showed his face or told her what his real name was. Same for me until he got arrested, and then I found out who he was. But he did similar to others as well. You know, done it before, do it again. It's never a one-off for these guys. It's never a one-off. It's a continual for everything. They can't be fixed. They need to be legally through the justice system put down like rabid dogs. Yeah. But that's what it looked like for people, especially with my fitness stuff. And because I didn't talk about it, people thought that it was just something that I had an eating disorder or something. But that's not it. That wasn't it. But that's how it looked. And they knew that, and I hate them. I can't wait till I can give my full testimony. They want us silent so bad, because then other people won't know, and they can keep getting away with it. Because if nobody talks about it, nobody knows, and it keeps happening. It's evil, yeah. Yo, let's go, Brock. You can put the 160x towards getting Starlink and canceling that. That's dope though, that they gave you money back. That's awesome. They're trying to keep you around. Yeah, Judy. My abusers are really awful. There's a lot of awful things that they did to me, made me do, that I haven't talked about yet. There's a lot of depravity that I just haven't talked about. Yeah. There was a lot. Lots of things. Speaking of icebergs, it's just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what it looked like to people, Cubs. Because I didn't talk about it. Speaking of facade, I covered for him so much. I wasn't openly talking about the things that I was going through. Right? Right? People didn't understand. And then when I did come up about it, you know, their wives didn't believe me. Their wives didn't believe me that how could my husband do that? He did it, and here's the proof. Like, sorry that you got fooled, ma'am. At least you didn't have to take what I had to take. Anyways. This is why I can't wait till I get my voice back so I can be fully honest about it, so that people knows the true things that do go on behind the scenes and how it can look like none of that's happening, but it is. Yeah, Cup, you had no idea it even happened, yes, because I'm not allowed to fully talk about it yet. So yeah, no one knows the depth of it yet, because I'm currently, temporarily silenced to a degree. Yeah. Hi, Chief Mustache. You've never seen a Let's Play for Pokemon on here before. Follow Brock's Trap 55 then, because he does Pokemon. I do as well. But, I agree, Judy. I agree. That's never just a one-off. It's a continual thing. If they just see it, if it just comes to light once, that means that's the only time that that thing's been in front of the eyes of people. It doesn't mean it's the only time they've done it. They do anything to have it be found out about. So if it is found out about, there's much more that they've done behind the scenes that just hasn't come to light yet. That's okay. It's okay, Cubs. How crazy would it be if you used that money to get away from them? That's a smart play. That's a smart play, Brock. Well, Lottie, I'm glad to see you here. If you don't mind, let's team up. The Pokemon seem to be a bit restless. Lottie decided to go with Riley. If your Pokemon get hurt, I'll heal them up. Refreeze it. Yeah, sorry, Chief Mustache, that you joined in when I was talking about some stressful stuff. Sorry for that. I'm a very chatty streamer and I talk about psychology and a lot of different things. They're demonic, yeah, Judy. Correct. You know, that's another thing too. They're like, people are like, oh, they shouldn't get the death penalty. Yes, they should, because they can remember the abuse very well. Even if they're in prison for the rest of their life, every time in their head, they're replaying the abuse memories. It's not like that's taken away from their brain. They can replay that and think about that anytime. It's a memory. Them being alive means they get to relive and think about that memory anytime they want. And touch themselves to it, so. It's impossible for them to be rehabilitated. Rehabilitation is a lie. And sadly, some people get fooled by that. No, they can be rehabilitated, sorry, but you're uneducated and unaware. Fair, Brock, your kid's money. Fair. Very chitty. Yes, I am. I can't shut my app. Only if there's a legal yeah, no, weight fluctuating, maybe depression. Some was depression, you know, I was extremely depressed, while being abused, but no, it was because he would have me send my weight and calories to him every day so that I could, look like a child when he'd rape me, so. It was rough, yeah. Health first, I say, Jamel. I used to, I used to be so worried for summer, and, what's it called? Oops. I used to be so worried for summer, thinking I'd be fat and look ugly, which also because of the pressure that my groomers put on me. Thank you, Judy. I'm reading out what you said. Shar, you have every right to talk about it. You yourself have PTSD because of all the shit that happened to you. Me too, yeah. I'm diagnosed with PTSD as well. Brock is nah. You know what you signed up for by now. Thank you, Brock. Thank you, Judy. Thanks, guys. Thanks for standing with me. If you want to type about it, feel free, Neil. So what they'd say to me, I knew that they had wives' chance. What they said to me is how unhappy they are in their relationship and how I'm the perfect girl. This is how they worded it. How I'm the perfect girl and how they're so unhappy and how annoying and ugly their wives are, how much they hate them, how trapped they feel, how I'm what they're looking for. That's the kind of, you know, the mental kind of, the woe is me, the manipulation of that. I didn't know, if my first pedo abuser had children, though. Until he got arrested. And then I found out that the day before he got arrested, he was at his daughter's school, his prepubescent daughter's school, for an internet safety course. How to keep your daughters protected from pedophiles. So he was taking notes of how to get away with it better. Then he got arrested the next day. They love bomb, correct, Judy? They love bomb. That's the #1 tactic, yep. Yep. Yeah, Cubs, yep. I was a minor. I was a minor when all this was taking place. When it first started taking place. And people were none the wiser. People were none the wiser. They don't understand that to get away with it, you have to hide it. They don't understand that people are dumb. Well, so they first got a hold of me. I first started communicating with at like 14, and then 15 is where on the record have the evidence of the screenshots of, and then for the first one, the first screenshot I have was 15. A second one, first screenshot was 16. And then went on for nine years with the second guy. He lured me out to his province and would rape me. Oh my god. The memories can be disassociated from Judy. Crying beg not to go. I hate liars, fake victims because they take away from real victims and make people doubt real victims. And then they don't believe it when real victims speak up and about the truth and depravity of it. Then people are like, that couldn't have happened. It did happen. And you're just none the wiser. You're completely living in a bubble. Always good to be productive, yes. Memory retrieval, yeah, Judy, I've heard of that. of a funny story, Neil. That's kind of funny. Oh, nice. Is my dad here still? My dad gone? Is dad gone already? My dad left. My dad left. Fuck! My dad left. My dad left. Fuck! I wasn't quick enough. Fuck! Fuck! My dad, never mind. My dad's not on the stream. My dad left. Here's like Charlotte streaming. She's busy. No! Aw, Judy. Really genuine about her. What's hard too, Brock, is so many, especially when it's like big celebrity figures and victims of, they're being bribed to not speak about it. So that's part of the problem of them being believed, and that's what the abusers want. That's what the abusers want, is for them to not feel trusted, right? Most victims are not lying though, Brock. Most are not lying. But people don't believe because of just the fact they can't believe something like that would happen, right? But there are people who lie. There still are people who lie though, but it's hard enough, like, it's so fucking hard to get justice even as a victim, you know, as a true victim. So for people to have the balls to try to lie about it, true victims are not getting support. True victims are shamed, slut shamed, so it's not really like, there's not much, luck in it to lie about it, because it's so hard to be believed even as a true victim, so yeah, just keep that in mind, Brock. Most are not lying. Most are not lying. Especially when it's really serious stuff. There are things like, you know, in a lot of the time abusive mothers that try to keep the children and spin the truth about what the husband's like. There is problems like that. But about really serious things, and rape, and, you know, especially child abuse victims, they won't really get much support even telling the truth. So for people to lie and expect, it's like, good luck, because people aren't even believing true victims. So just keep that in mind. But society wants us not to believe victims, because then that means that abusers keep getting away with it. And there's no perfect victim either. There's no perfect victim either. They will berate everything a victim doesn't do properly, or the right decision that they didn't make, to try to excuse abusers' behavior. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. They will try to defame the victim. Yes, what doesn't kill you make you stronger. Amen to that. And the media helps them, yes. It is fucked up, yes. I don't have to be on your best behavior anymore since my dad has left. Neo, you do have, like, actual, if we're going physiological, you do. Yes, that woman's incredible. That woman's incredible. The Madame Pellico or whatever, who was abused, yeah, gang raped by a bunch of men while sedated. Yep. The shame is his, correct. I've been shamed so much, like, so much. But the shame isn't ours as victims. Even though they want us to feel that way. They want us to blame ourselves. You should have known better. You should. First of all, I was a minor. Second of all, the grooming. More people need to talk about it. That's why they're trying so hard to silence me. Because the less talk about it, the more people are unaware, the more it gets to be taking place behind closed doors without anyone believing victims. And when the victims finally garner the strength to speak about it, they say, "Why didn't you say it sooner? Why didn't you say it sooner? Why did you stay with him? What's wrong with you?" People are unaware. People are unaware about how they will nitpick everything the victim does, but the fact that they abused a victim are like, well, but the victim wasn't perfect. Well, fuck you, you know. I'm not the perfect victim, even though I'm white and Christian. Go ahead and ask your questions. I'll state the reason. It's a done deed, what you done to me. It's a proof of your criminal activity. It's a crime scene, what happened between me and your hidden identity. That's a song I'm working on. Thanks, Cubs. Thank you so much, Cubs. Thank you. I thankfully don't have, like, I don't have my I have a video about this on YouTube. My body dysmorphia definitely is nowhere near as bad as it used to be because I'm no longer under my groomer's control. I don't have to send him my weight every day. I don't have to, hear how he wants me smaller. I don't have to be told. So that is the most healing part for me, is the fact. Correct. We're vulnerable. When you've been victimized and groomed and abused once, it does absolutely leave them open to being abused later in life. Yes, because we're trusting. Because, it has happened before, it's been normalized. Let's go, Brock! They're following! Let's go! So close to 100, let's fucking go. Let's go, follow Brock. Neo, you wouldn't have paid for that. I know you wouldn't have paid for that, so. Yeah, Judy. I wish I liked lifting weights. I wish I liked lifting weights, Cubs. I wish I enjoyed it. I really like walking and running because it's a good way for me to get the energy out. And it's kind of like thoughtless, like I can just keep going for a long time, whereas with the weightlifting, there's like a lot that I have to prep, know exactly what I'm going to be doing. But Yes, Neo, you have to pay for it. It's not free, yeah, no. But I shouldn't be afraid of gaining muscle. I do mean it from that perspective. Cubs. So true, Brock. Friendly isn't weak. You know what my dad says? You're very friendly until you're not. Brock, this reminds me of what my dad said. I think you're mistaking my friendliness for, what does he say? I'm not I think you're mistaking my kindness for weakness. That's what my dad says. I like that one. Helps with bone density. And would help with my, joints and stuff, yeah. Me getting jacked? Hey, let's go! Cargo! Strip cargo! Stroke your ego! Your ego! What's up if you're driving super slow? There's a lot the world doesn't know. What is it? Act like the goat, get in the zone. Down on the deer foot, down, 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 dope. We're getting a little jacked is okay. I don't eat enough protein to ever get like jacked. I'm gonna have to fill up my water soon. Haven't ever seen her, but I don't really keep up with that stuff, so that's probably why. A rhyme. I just need a little more hummus and smoothies. Speaking of, let me grab some hummus. I'm gonna go pee, get some water. Yeah, roids are really bad. They make pee small. They give you like weird aggression. It's bad, and it just make you look fugly. Roids are really a big L. Creatine. It's supposedly that's trending now. Creatine. Ah. Correct. Steroids are a thumbs down and an L. Don't do roids, guys. Guys, don't do it. Come on. Especially if you're doing that for women. Women don't like that. Women don't like that. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Get water and grab some hummus and spit this gum outside. Hi, Chris. Yeah, no to steroids. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jamel, for the gifted membership. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. For no cups, not you. People on YouTube were. Going well. No clock app. No, I did on Friday, and then I said the word. I sang the word. I don't need a drug, and TikTok banned me for that. Okay, back. I do not know how to twerk. I do not know how to twerk. I do not know how to twerk. I do not, not to make it sad, but that was what the second groomer was actually pissed. I remember him saying, because he'd always have me send him stuff, and he got mad that I didn't learn and said, now I'm gonna have to watch PORN instead of you because you can't do that. So I don't know how, and I don't really have desire to learn. I don't really have desire to learn because of that. Trying to make it sad, but there's some, what's it called, association with that for me. There's association with that for me. Steroids are a big L. Correct. Roids ruin your body for very little gain. It's really just bad. Point redeems are on, are on kick now. How dare I use the word drug? How explicit and vulgar of me. TikTok didn't like it. Yeah, no desire to learn. No, that's okay, Jamel. You didn't know. You guys didn't know this. I've ever said that, so no worries. That's okay. But yeah, no. And even if I did, I would never do that on stream or anything. Of course. Fuck him. Yeah, Cubs, fuck him. I hope so. One day, Canada doesn't have the death penalty and our justice system just is shit. So, not until he dies of natural causes. Every day until then, he's living his life happy. But that's life. Yeah, as you know, Cubs, I can't wish that or say or endorse that at all, because even though I never specifically said I don't want anyone to harm him, because I don't. I want people to stay away from him, to make sure other people are aware of his abuse so they stay away from him, because he's a dangerous human being. Because I specifically didn't say don't do anything to him, even though I didn't say do anything to him, specifically because I said that I didn't say don't do anything, I was reprimanded because of that, so. And that was used against me. I'm not sure what you mean, Jamel. I'm not sure what you mean. But basically he was like, you're not good enough, and then he punished me by saying he's, wanted to watch, well, to punish me, and that I wasn't good enough, so that he would be choosing to. Anyways. Anyway. Really? Really, Chris? Really? That was censorship worthy? Oh my god. The clock app is crazy. He is a piece of shit. That assured. That assured, Cubs. That's confirmed. Allegedly. 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 Okay. Okay. Oops. Allegedly, we have to use that term, correct? Yeah. Yeah, Chris, yeah. Allegedly. Yo, John, yeah, Jamel gifted you. Jamel gifted you. Allegedly, he's a piece of shit. Allegedly. Aw, Jamel, thank you. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you. Allegedly a piece of shit. It's so goofy. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing good, Sean. I'm doing good. Talking about some sad stuff, but I'm fine. But I'm fine. Plain hummus. So this is actually my dad's friend's hummus that he made, which is dill hummus. Homemade dill hummus. Sorry if I'm better than you could imagine. Cargo! Best lyric in the song, in my opinion. I've never used those terms myself, Neo, so I'm not sure. I say ask Yami. I say ask Yami. And hello, Chris. What's that about? What's that about? I say ask Yami, Neo. I say ask Yami. Final answer, ask Yami. You know, I really would have enjoyed a win there. That would have been really nice. The Raptor's evolving. Okay, Neo, you already know the answer then. Then you already know the answer. I don't think I've ever heard it as... I've never heard Golden Retriever boyfriend in association with white supremacist language, Sabo. I think that's stretching it a bit because I've never heard that before. Usually, doesn't it mean like a passive boyfriend? Yeah, I've never heard it used in a white supremacist. Unless you're on parts of the internet I'm not, but I've never heard it used in that term before. Star Raptor's very strong though. I get it now. You're responsible for agitating.
I care what good reason you may have, but I don't want you bringing any trouble into the mine. We're Team Galactic! We'll take all the Pokemon we want! Isn't that right, partner? You said it, brother! So that's what we're gonna do! We're abducting all the Pokemon from this rusted-out island to share in all the joys and all the sorrows. That is how all the trainers in Pokemon live in Sinnoh. I won't allow anyone to defy that code of ethics. Come on, Lottie. This is one battle we can't lose.
I've never heard of it in that way, Sabo. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Huge. I've never seen it used in a usually it's like about a passive boyfriend. I've never seen it that way. It's not the same as like calling a girl a snow bunny, you know? And even then, like, that, if they call someone that, I don't think that they're being racist or whatever, you know? But I've never heard the golden retriever be referred to that way. I've had friends of mine that use it, but never in a way that they're like boy with. There, Neil, you got the answer. You got the answer. You have an issue with tall, dark, and handsome? That it doesn't include people of color? To me, I always thought tall, dark meant like having darker skin, like more tan skin. I don't think that it's meant to be, but if people have a preference, they're allowed to have a preference, you know? But people are allowed to have a preference though, right? It's like calling a girl a snow bunny, you know? If they have that preference, they're allowed to have that preference, right? 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 I did have fish yesterday. I did have some fish yesterday, Cubs. But no meat otherwise. Still pescatarian. It's like also like the term like if a girl is saying BBC, right? Like that's specifically color coded, you know? You know? Like, if people are allowed to have a preference, though, people are allowed to have a preference. Check your tone, I'm well known. Check your tone, I'm well known. Wordsmiths? Come on, Combs! I call myself a wordsmith! Don't rip on me, Combs! Come on! Come on! Save me! Okay, Combs, yours! You like to have, oh, you like to have meat every day. Okay, I guess BBC, BWC, banned, not allowed to be used. It's too much of an ism. It's too much of an ism. What's that? What's that, Shoeless Joseph? What does that stand for? What does that stand for? BWC, Bloody Wicked Comedy, Neo. Bloody Wicked Comedy. Did it really? I thought it was just what they used in, oh! Oh, jeez. Skinny, what did they ever do? What did they ever fucking do? A lot of it's used in, you know, I'll have to spell it out, PORN, right? Which a lot of those things are, yeah. What's wrong with Bloody Wicked Comedy? What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with it. Shish Kebab, hello, you're here for the voice acting. Okay, we need to start pushing the... Well... Let's get the voice acting started. Let's get the voice acting started. I think from what maybe I haven't seen the, but it's just based on averages. But, you know... But anyways, let's play the game. Let's play the game. I think it's a stretch though to say the golden retriever boyfriend is somehow a racism thing. That to me, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep shutting down on me. Come on. Come on. Come on. It shut off on me. It keeps shutting off on me for real. Okay, let's continue. Oh! Okay, wait. Okay. This was from way back when. Okay. I need to save more. Okay, maybe so, Sabo. Maybe so, but... I rest my case. I rest my case. I rest my case. I rest my case. Okay. A piece of fish a day isn't bad. I don't have it every day, but you know that that's the one type of meat I do eat. Is fish. You're ready. Okay, sorry, shit. Shut off again. Saved. Okay. Lucario's in love. Okay, the voice acting. What does this guy say? Let me get the lines down. Happy Easter, Sharks fan. Kept going and crashed. Ha 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 ha. There's plenty of fish. Have you seen the ocean? True. It's true. It is the saying. It is the saying. That's true. I need to be saving constantly. Okay, what the hell? This is shutting off. This is glitching the fuck out. What's happening? Load. Okay. Hello. Hello, Mark. I don't know. It keeps shutting off. It keeps shutting off, Sabo. I'm not sure. True, Timothy. If you're looking to find a fence, you'll probably always find it. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Of all the Pokemon, who would you say is your favorite and why? Perhaps a personal story? No legendary or mythical. Mine will always be Pidgeot because of a personal story. My favorite is because of a personal story, which is Quilava, which is my favorite. and which is my favorite because of how cute she is. My first game ever was Pokemon Crystal, and I didn't pick Cyndaquil. I picked Totodile. And yeah, I picked Totodile, but then I played a Pokemon Coliseum, and then Totodile, but then I played a Coliseum, and the adorable photo, the adorable animation of Quilava in that game, so cute that I never evolved her, and then now she's my favorite Pokemon because of how cute she is. She looks like a fox. She's adorable. So that's my favorite. The right kind of, for like a filter? What do you mean, Cubs? Yo, fail, yo! We're not playing Pokemon Crystal, we're playing, Platinum here. We're playing Platinum here, but... How are you doing? How was your weekend? A filter! A filter? For my stream? Ah! Judy! Kendall! You had to listen to Kendall! Permanent earworm until it's finishing all the lyrics! You've been listening to it on, Patreon! I'm so glad you I've been listening to it off stream, my own song. I can't believe I need to edit that and put it on YouTube of my reaction to my old song because holy fuck. I need to it's a bop. It's a bop. Ken doll to center and be like, he's just a Ken doll, brain as small as his Pomeranian dog. You can catch him at the mall. So glad you're enjoying. Please finish it. Okay, okay. We need to do a music stream. I will do one. I'm so glad you love it, Judy. I like the comedy in it. It's really fun and lighthearted. I have the stems, so I need to. Glad I can be there for you, too. Oh, the filter for Like a Wildfire. I like that lyric, because that's so me. Hit, no, I thought. Okay. I keep talking like a wildfire. What are the lyrics? I'm falling hard, I don't go to bars, but here we are. Falling apart, just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous, the way I'm talking like a wildfire. That's me because I type and talk too much. It's one of my... Which one to do next? I'm gonna be doing more performances on Fridays for sure. Oh, this is how all the trainers in Pokemon live in Sinnoh. I won't allow anyone to defy that code of ethics. Come on, Lottie. This is one battle we can't lose. What's his name? Hopefully, what's his name? What's his name? Where are you, bro? I'm trying to find your name. I hope you enjoyed the voice acting there. Fool me once. Fool me twice, shame on you. Okay. I'm affectionate like I've never talked.
to a boy before.
Does my title say Crystal? Does it? Did I put Crystal in the title? My brain's fucking off if I put that. Does it say that? Oh my god! What the fuck? Shoot me in the head. Shoot me in the head. Shoot me in the head. Shoot me in the third eye. No, it's on me! My brain was on Crystal. Really? Really? Crystal is the best. Really? Really? Whoops. Mistake made. And it says that everywhere! It's clearly not Crystal. I love Crystal though. I was thinking about Crystal clearly. Whoops. Thank you for the tell. When you, yeah, I was like, why are you saying let's go Crystal? I didn't know that oops. Well, thank you for the let's playing Pokemon Crystal. No, not right now. Accidents were made. Whoops. Unfortunately. I didn't know that. Fair, you weren't looking at the title. Fair. Well. Well. Thank you for letting me know. Wrong game. Oh, shit. I keep camping. I died. 45 days? Isn't it less than that? Isn't it less than that at this point, Phil? Or is it 45? Wrong game mentioned. Wrong game mentioned accidentally. Yeah, it wasn't as disappointing the time I put Cinnabar instead of Cyanwood. I get the titles wrong sometimes. Oh, you wish it was less than 45 days too. I thought it was less. I don't know. Heroin. Heroin. Come on, that's an inappropriate question. That's an inappropriate question that's not giving an answer. Come on, Heroin. Your comments removed. Use your imagination. Why I keep calling Cubs. You're convinced I don't need auto-tune at all. You know, thank you for apologizing. Thank you for apologizing, Erwin, for apologizing. Thanks for apologizing. Apology accepted. You didn't know what you were unsure of societal, decency. Thank you for saying I don't need autotune. It's my perfectionism that makes me use it. I'm gonna try to get, like, a good, setup for it that, Don't ask him to repeat his question! Like, I won't be offended if he repeats it, I'll delete it, but... Okay. Let's use a... True, Judy. I used to busk a lot. I'm feeling more comfortable busking again. A problem that I have is when you're doing the audio, listening to it back, and thinking I'm out of tune here. I'm out of tune here if I don't sing it absolutely perfectly. But I am getting used to it. Let's just forget about auto-tune. Let's just never bring it up again. Let's never use the plugin ever again. That's hard for me. My Easter candy is in my belly, Phil. My Easter candy's in my belly. I ate it all. Here was some of it. This was a vegan chocolate. But I also had some Reese's this morning, and then also some Kinder chocolate, which I think... Okay, Judy. Auto-tune is garbage! Okay, I'll try not to use it. I'll try not to use it. At this point. Okay, I'll try to actively not use it. I'll be working on my stuff when we work on it. It'll be live, so... Is Cargo my last auto-tune song? First and last! First, last. First and last. Cargo, in brackets, not auto-tunes. I am, yeah, I am fail. I know I complained a lot. I know I complain a lot when learning Fallout New Vegas. Part of it because you were hard on me. Part of it because you were hard on me. Kind of ripping on me. Fail. But I am excited to play it again. I am. I'm excited to get back into it. Yes. Thank you, Judy. Thank you. I don't know why I'm so hard on myself. We're moving through it. We're working through it. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll be playing Fallout New Vegas. Will it be tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Dave. Don't do Dead Money without a guide. Is that the DLC? Is that the DLC? Please save yourself the agony. Or is this a game? It's your favorite okay, yes it is. It's your favorite personally, but so hard. Then I need the guide, then I'd need the guide, yeah. Then I'd need the guide. Guide really important. Because I think I do have the, I do have the DLC. I was worried that watching your playthrough stream would ruin the story for me. But I was mainly like just listening, mainly just kind of listening and stuff. So I don't think too much of it was ruined. I think that if anything, I'm just getting advice from watching your playthrough on how to do mine better. It probably won't be a while until I get to the DLC though, because I'm still learning how to play the game, period. Hi Madvox. Hi, I'm doing well. What about you? What about you? Neo. You just want me to be the very best like no one ever was. Well, negative, what is the word? It's not negative association. Negative, you know what I mean. Positive reinforcement, negative reinforcement. Positive reinforcement's proven to work better. So, and I'm gonna put on the accessibility guide to help me find things easier because of my visual apperceptive agnosia. Hi Sierra, how are you doing? Have you been staying at your friends? Oh. Okay, Dave. There will be radio signals, sounds that blow up your collar, and some can't be destroyed. It will beep a few. Is that like a mine? Dave? The best point will be after you piss off the Legion. I'm debating, okay, should I join the NCR? I kind of want to join the Legion. I kind of want to join the bad guys. Dave, what do you think I'd like best? Joining the bad guys or joining the NCR? You said, Dave, that that Paulson is gonna pick a different ending. You said like wild card or something. Okay. If I do Legion, do it in another playthrough as a female. So I am a female. I am a female in this playthrough. NCR gives you more content. So I should maybe just do NCR? Legion is lacking in content, so it'd be more fun for stream if my first time I do NCR. Okay. Okay, thank you for the advice. I will do NCR then. Moana, hi! How are you doing? Oh my god. Happy Easter Monday, yes! How many badges? The game keeps shutting off. Let me see how many badges. We haven't beat the one in Canalave, is it yet? Or wherever we are? I should have just stuck to camping out here. How was your weekend? We have... 5 badges. 5 badges. How have you been? How have you been, though? And Matt Vox, glad you're doing well. Okay, Sierra. You're not doing that well. Makes you instantly regret it, but at least you're getting more money. At least you're getting more money, though. The emotional stress of it is harder, but... Oh. but it'll be worth it. You're gonna mess up some cannibals. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. The DLC starts in the war zone between Legion and NCR. Oh, so it happens kind of halfway through the game. I think I remember you saying that. Morgan, yo, thank you for dropping a thumbs up. You're gonna go game yourself. W. I have been doing well. Hope you are too. Thanks for dropping a thumbs up. Freebird! The clips! The clips! Everybody talking about them. I never heard it! I'm uncultured. Oh, you got some clips. Feel free to send them, yeah. Legit. I was like that. Neo. That she needs to dump his ass, yeah. Well, Neo, clearly she's into you, Neo. It's clear. Everyone can see it but you. Wild card is popular. Okay. Yes, man, and do what you want with the factions. Upgrade or blow it up. It's kind of like wildcard is kind of where you're just like independent, right? That you're not with either faction, yeah? From what I gathered. After seeing what they did to the people in Nipton, you still wish to join them? When I saw them, that's when I was like, I kind of want to join. Just to see what it's all about. But I think we're going to choose NCR for this playthrough. But I kind of want to do a Legion playthrough. Because if I join them, I can infiltrate them from within. See how that works? Fuck, sorry that they put you to blame, Sierra. Welcome back, Matthew. Yo, can someone give you an idea for your mom's birthday gift? A massage? I booked a massage at a spa. Yeah, she so is, dude. Neo, guys don't understand when you're into them. Guys don't understand. But neither do women. I guess neither... Yeah, guys don't understand. So you don't understand, Neo. You don't understand. She's clearly into you, Neo. Neo, she's clearly into you, Neo. Neo, we can all see it. Everybody's aware except for you. Neo. Dope, Moana! Had some good food. Me too! I'm still recovering from the food I had. And visited your grandparents. That's what I did, is I visited my nanny and crocheting! Cool! You finished your first, exciting project and you're making another one. You gotta show the Discord. Please do! Yes, show the Discord. I'm glad you had a good holiday. That's lovely. That's why people are talking about it. The fact I never heard it before on his stream. I had never heard of it. I never heard it before. I'm uncultured. I haven't seen Star Wars. I haven't seen The Matrix. I haven't seen, there's a lot I haven't seen and heard. Okay. Oh, okay. You're not sure if you sequenced it right, Dave, but Paulson finds out the Legion supports the cannibals, and Paulson isn't about that. The enemy of the enemy is my friend. He's a literal cowboy. He's not gonna go activate fair, because he's kind of more, he's more cowboy, so he's exactly not gonna do a bunch of science wizardry. I see the justification. That makes sense. He is a Lone Star. Yeah, okay, yeah, true, Dave. That makes Mulrat's companionship even more like canon. Even more canon to the Paulson story that you're doing. True. A lone rider. Very cowboy, very cowboy. Literal cowboy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Everyone sees it but you, Neo! That's how it is. One sec. Okay, back. Yeah, we only have 5 Pokemon right now. Oh, why did I not give it to... I actually do have a full team. My problem is... I was supposed to, because I was gonna pick up the egg from the lady. There's, from Riley. From Riley. To pick up the egg, which I think is Riolu? I don't know if we're gonna keep Riolu on the team, though. I took off my starter. We are gonna put him back on, but it's just to get the egg. Okay, pick posted. You haven't seen a lot either, Judy, including Star Wars. Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. I need to watch The Matrix. I do. Like, it's, True, egg for Easter. True, true, Moana. Oh, it's a Pikmin! Oh my god. That's adorable, Moana. Oh, I love it. And the googly eyes. Oh, that's so cute. Have I heard of Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell? I haven't heard that one either. Lots of clips. You would never join Roman cosplayers. You mean the Legion of Roman cosplayers? Were the Legion, putting people up on crosses, killing them, enslaving women, putting them in cages? Because that's another reason for me to keep hating the Roman Empire. You will be requesting that one. Sorry, Cub! Sorry that I'm uncultured. No, I have not seen those. I haven't seen a lot. You need to catch up, Char. In a bad way. I'm sorry. Aw, Neo, you're feeling really sick. Yep. Loss of rest, water. Aw, so cute. So cute. I love the googly eyes because they can move around. I say yes. I hope you feel better, Neo. Yeah, listen to Sierra's advice here. I love the Pikmin. It's so cute. Well done. Well done, Moana. You played me like an amateur. Maybe I should head to the gym and work while I'm out here. Or something. Okay. Meatloaf was very talented. And then you said, like it's the 4th of July. Is that my song? Oh, I want to play that song. I kind of want to play. That's make me want to play my song. I'm going to bring the guitar out. You made me think of my song, Cubs. I can't remember the chorus. No, I can't. So tell me that I'm dreaming. I've been thinking you're the only one to make me believe things fall out from underneath my feet. That's actually the tell me that I'm dreaming. 'Cause I've been thinking you're the only one to make me believe that things are not as they seem. I'm remembering. Okay, but I have to do it in a couple keys up. Okay, I love this song. I need to redo this one. Tell me you love me like it's the 4th of July. I have been waiting. You have been 2 months too shy. Tell me you love me. I've been wondering, why can't we be together like everybody other than you and I? Tell me it's crazy how you caught my eye. I have been waiting. You have been 2 months too shy. Tell me you love me. I have been wondering, why can't we be together like everybody other than you and I? So tell me that I'm dreaming. I've been thinking you're the only one to make me believe how things could fall from under our feet. So tell me that I'm dreaming. I've been thinking you're the only one to make me believe that things aren't really as they seem.
July. I've been waiting. You have been 2 months too shy. Tell me you love me. I have been wondering, why can't we be together like everybody other than you and I? You and I. You and I became what we couldn't be. You and I last for eternity. In my mind, you and I were meant to be. In my eyes, you and I, eternity. So paint me a picture of what I've been missing. It's been a long time since the bittersweet goodbye. Maybe it's nature, how everything ruptured with you and I, you and I. So tell me you love me, like it's the 4th of July. I've been waiting. You have been 2 months too shy. Tell me you love me. I've been wondering, why can't we be together like everybody other than you and I? You and I.
Okay, I screwed up some of the lyrics, but I remembered more of the chorus.
So tell me that I'm dreaming. I've been thinking you're the only one to make me believe. Da 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 da. Oh,
I really like that one. I really like also the bridge in it. So paint me a picture of what I've been missing. It's been a long time since the bittersweet goodbye. Maybe it's nature, how everything ruptured. The rhyming of ruptured there is third eyeing. Between you and I. Keep remembering me trying to remember my lyrics of songs that I wrote like 15 years ago. No, I didn't write that one that long ago. That one I wrote more so like 10 years ago. That one's more so like I wrote around 10 years ago when I was like 17 or 18. Even though I didn't even write it about an American guy. That one I liked how the 4th of July just really fit somehow. And I like it 2 months too shy, like he waited 2 months after July. I need to pick a version. I'm remembering slowly but surely. I really like that one. Yeah, I need to rewrite that one and start producing it.
you and I.
Let's go, Brock. He just finished mowing the lawn. Let's go. I think the grass is still gray over here. Okay, back in chat. Sorry. Did I call you Shirley? Oh, Shirley. Okay, sorry. Okay, Dave. Caesar makes the argument that the Legion will change after the Battle of the Hoover Dam. If they take the dam, they will grow into a more than just a military. They have their military camps. You get a coin with your face minted on it in the Legion currency if you side with them, even as a female. Do they normally, Dave, do they normally not platform females in the Legion? The women are enslaved, right? So surely don't. So certainly they don't. To force them into a more modern paradigm. Me being the master of the Legion, me being the the female conqueror. We'll pick NCR if it has more content, then it makes sense for my first playthrough. And I don't think everyone wants me to pick the bad guys as my first playthrough, but I low-key kind of want to. Oh, Matthew, you really like that one. You don't think you've heard me perform it before? I think I just remembered it like last week. I think on Friday is when I remembered it. Thinking you're the only one to make me believe. I can't believe how things fell out from underneath our feet. The phrasing I had wrong. That one's a cute one though. I wrote it years ago. It's really sweet. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, that's an actual movie. Neo, how dare you sing a song that speaks to me? Sorry, Neo. Apologies. That's a cute one. It's a cute one. I like that one a lot. And I really like the picking to it. It's just very, there's a lady, and Moana, the dancing Mario. Hi, Dorian. I did have a good Easter. How about you? I ate a lot of bad food, but that's fine. Hidden in the Shar archives, hidden away, yes. There's many songs. Like, I was remembering American Dream. That one's really good. That one's, like, very kind of, Depeche Mode, Poor Man. Depeche Mode, Where's the Revolution? They're more political songs. Is that a movie, Judy? Airplane? Okay. Enslaved or priests or priests. But a female taking like the top, like being in the top spot, kind of like unheard of. Part of the Foxhead guy. Okay, that's how I know him as Dave. That's how I know him as the Foxhead guy. That is all I know him as currently. True. Oh, I like that. Imagine it's all a ruse. Imagine it's all a play to trick the enemy into never expecting a female Legion agent. That's the reason why to put in a realistic perspective, that's why you know, with MK Ultra and stuff, using child slaves and child sleeper agents is because no one would expect a child to kill someone. That's why they did that. That asshole with the fox on his head, yeah. Yeah, that's how I know him. I like the voice actor though. The voice actor did a good job. Very intimidating. More Boudicca? Less Roman legions. What's Boudicca? The Sharchives! The Sharchives! The Sharchives! Yes! Yes! Okay, Elemental. It's a Disney Pixar one. Haven't heard of that one, Neo. Okay. Dorian, you caught my VOD from Good Friday. You've learned a lot regarding apperceptive visual agnosia, which Charlotte suffers from. Happy to be educational. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna edit that into a full video. Well, because people think I'm dumb. People think I'm dumb because of my visual agnosia. It's not. It's nothing to do with intellect or anything, or that I'm stupid. It's just because of my visual apperceptive agnosia. But if people wanna second guess me and think I'm dumb, that's their own problem. But yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Happy to inform. Happy to inform. Thanks, you really helped me out. Listen, I have a Pokemon egg here. Would you take it with you? Thanks. I'd like to show you the Pokemon that's inside the egg all sorts of new places. Spending time with you is very enjoyable. I intend to test my skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Take care on the way out. Okay. Judy, watching movies too much for you. They usually are very long and you fall asleep mood. I like TV shows more than movies personally, because then they don't have to force the whole story into a maximum 2-hour thing, but instead can take their time with it. Oh, you're going through the clips. Thank you, Cubs. Thank you. Okay. Boudicca was a British queen who led a revolt against Roman rule. Okay, W. W. Hey, Moana. No worries. No worries. Not too much. Not too much. Did you get to hear some of the singing? I think so. You put the Mario thing there. Otherwise, then we started just grinding again. Oh, when I'm under. Hey, you didn't miss too much. Oh, to Sabo. Yeah, Sabo would probably love to watch. I've been thinking you're the only one who make me believe. Me remembering my songs. It's all coming back. Metal Coat, okay. Yes, we do have to finish 7 Deadly Sins. Did it fail? Oh. 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 Oh, you did hear the song. Okay, okay, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, you didn't miss too much otherwise then. British Queen, more like Yas Queen? Yas Queen. British Queen, and we made it through. And we have the egg now. Do we want Riolu? Is Riolu better than... No, I don't think we need Riolu because we already have a steel type, which is our starter. Okay, Neil, that's what I was gonna say. I think Autumn, food? Hi, Autumn. Hi, everyone. Anyone new that's watching, please thumbs up on Rumble and YouTube and follow. Unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. The support means a lot. But Neo, yes, we're gonna be this weekend we're not gonna be doing D&D because, I'm sorry, but I couldn't make anything work this weekend because of Easter to be able to do 7 Deadly Sins this weekend. So 7 Deadly Sins will be this weekend and then the D&D after. Oh, Supernatural. I've seen a bit of it. And I have to record the last one. I wonder what the clips are gonna be. I want coffee. I've been thinking you're the only one. It's crazy to me how things could fall beneath our feet. That's the lyric. I've been thinking that I'm the only one. It's crazy to me how things could fall beneath our feet. Oh, that's phrased really well. I'm remembering the lyrics. They're coming back to me. Canalave City Gym. Leader Bryon. Man with the steel body. Sharknado carries here, does he not? Does Sharknado just take the... Hey there, champ-to-be! The gym leader here uses steel-type Pokemon. Steel type of high defense, so you'd have to hit them hard. Okay. Steel represents an unbending spirit. If one refuses to accept defeat, the path to victory reveals itself. Yeah, I only watched a few episodes of it, Judy. Maybe I'll have to give one day Supernatural another go. I'm not allowed to use the same thing twice. Aw, Neo, you're feeling sick. Sorry for burping. Sorry for being unladylike. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet, Neo. I never gave up, but I still failed to win. Pokemon Gym isn't only about seeing how tough your Pokemon happen to be. It's so much deeper than that. It's a test of you as a person. The Roman Empire was very strong. Do 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 do. That move was devastating. An ace has the knowledge and experience at battling at high levels. I'll demonstrate what that means to a noob like you. Cool, Caesar. Level 40. Oh, I need to grind more. I'm having some of these chocolates. Forgive my like unhealthy diet today. You got good views on it, Neo. Let's go. No, I hadn't seen it yet. Canva is great, Judy. I've been using Canva, and then a free way to get it without paying for the features on Canva. I've been using the background removal tool from Adobe, which is free. Oh, that's fun, Neo. I like that. I think that would be very cute. It's called You and I. You and I. Up and down you go on the lifts. Me? I like to battle. No problem, Gubs. You're getting all the clips, Gubs? Oh. Oh yeah, yes, Neo, I think that's really cute. I was actually thinking, I didn't verbalize this, but I thought, Neo is really clever and is having a lot of fun with his creativity and putting into YouTube, and I thought, I wish I was like that. I wish I was more creative like that. That's what went through my head, Neo. Yes, I do. I think it's a good idea. I think it's very creative and cute and a fun way to... Wholeheartedly, yes. am downing the water today. I think it's because I'm not eating as healthy. So my body needs the water to move it through. I drink a lot of water, but especially I'm feeling the water go down today. It's because of me eating kind of junky. My body naturally being like water. Look, you already have the idea about it, Neo. You already know how you want it to go. We're coming out swing with super heavy judo chops. Sorry. Okay. Nice.
It's crazy to me how things could fall beneath our feet. So tell me that I'm dreaming. I've been thinking you're the only one to make me believe things out of you.
Oh shit! Okay, sounds good, Neo. Sounds good. When the headphones have to charge, I feel ya. That was a complete trashing. Oopsies. By focusing on only one type, you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that Pokemon. This is a problem. We need Rotom for this. Moana, Steelix scared the shit out of you as a child and you still don't like him that much. Don't watch Neo's Steel-type mobster because it makes him even scarier. Neo did a really scary voice for it. It is intimidating. Thinking you're the only one. Okay, isn't super effective. Okay, is Bronzor not? Not super effective, right? Nope, just normal. I've been thinking you're the only one. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Okay. You thought for a bit you were playing a horror game when you saw the Steelix in Pokemon Snap for Switch. I never played that one. Is he really scary in it? Nice, 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 nice. Bronzer, no, we keep going. Is Bronzor just Steel type? I think he must be. Ooh, fuck. But he has Levitate. Oh, this is gonna die. This is about to die, so I should save. Never mind. He's huge and you're pretty close. His face like... Okay, a complete version of Simple Life. There's from the other stream, yeah, Cubs? I think I did that one pretty much complete, yeah. Nice. Sabo, yo! Okay, Neil was calling for you earlier. You must have been out then. Have a good night. Yes. Sleep well and love each other. Amen. Amen. Have a good sleep, Sabo. Oh. I don't think I missed anything. I need to get the lyrics. I still haven't taken the lyrics for all of them. Not even lightweight, I gotta. Sorry, Cubs. I think I pretty much played it as it is. You'll say so at this point. I say it's fine. I say you have it. Mm-hmm. One sec. I'm gonna just go put this away, fill up my water. One sec. back. I'm back. Chair stream, yep. Chair stream. Oh, that one's Nympho. Cubs, that one's Nympho. I don't outright say it, I just spell it out. I spell it out N-Y-M-Pho. Loving me is difficult, easy come, easy go. How, why, I don't know. I was born hot and horrified of love. I love that part so much. It's so leading. People hearing that for the first time think that I'm about to say a different word. Oh yeah, Ratdow. Ratdow. Ra-da-da-dow. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-dow. That's how I wrote it. I've written the lyrics somewhere, I'm not sure where. Yeah, I really love, like, it's really funny in the Moana, the chair. The chairlet! I love how you coined that term, chairlet. Oh! Well, at least they gave you a little interest. Giving the interest is dope. It is difficult. Fair. That's difficult for subtitles. Fair. Ratdow. Yeah, and then you can just do like ×5 or however many times. Rat-da-da-da-da-da-da-dow. Oh, now I want to play it again! Cubs, you're reminding me of my music. Rat-dow, rat-da-da-dow. That one's really fun. You can't do that. Ratdow. No, that's not cheating. Meet me up on the mountaintop like the good old days. In my pop top, telling you to have your way with me. I don't care if anybody sees. You can pretend to be somebody that I'm not. I wouldn't give it a second thought. And why am phone loving me is difficult. Easy come, easy go. How, why, I don't know. I was born hot and horrified of love. Right-dow, right-did-I-dow, right-did-I-did-I-did-I-did-I-dow, right-did-I-dow, 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 right-dow, right-did-I-dow, right-did-I-did-I-did-I-dow, right-did-I-dow, right-did-I-dow, da-did-I-da-dow, da-da-da-dow. I love the Ratdow. It's so jazzy. Da dow, ra di da dow, ra di da 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 dow. So meet me up on the mountaintop like the good old days. Okay, back in the game. Oh, you guys can't see the game. The game's back. Horrified of love. The lyric is so leading there. I remember like playing that one at like a music thing in Toronto. People were so shook by that song. People were so shook by it. It kind of had the Cargo effect, where people like just didn't really know what to say. But it's clever. It's clever. Okay, let's continue up. Thanks, Cubs. It's very jazzy. Ra-dow, ra-di-da-dow. Yep. Yep. Okay, do we have this? I don't know if we have this. Do I have this? Okay. Some horns! Me wearing devil horns!
Ah, that's Orberg's gym badge. I see, you've defeated my son. But that's no surprise, he still has much to learn. In place of my son Roark, Brian, will take your challenge.
Oh, that's all? Okay, into the battle we go. No musical horns! I can hear musical horns too, actually, Cubs! Okay, yeah! I can too. Okay, I'll add it when I do the production. I'll add horns when I do the production, Cubs. That one I already have half produced, so that would be a lovely add to it, actually. I hear the horns too now. That's dope. I see the vision. Okay, Steelix, nope. That would go crazy! Yeah, I see the vision. I see the vision of that, Cubs. Motivating me to work on my music. I'm feeling motivated to maybe produce some. Finally. Oh, fuck. Ice Fang ends me here. Okay, I live. Ah! Yeah! Yeah, Moen! Oh, no! Do I die here? I don't think I have a revive. Crit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, nice. Yep, getting some good XP. Nice, gets a level. I believe this is fine for me to just use. Is he not part rock or something?
Oh, what's this? My last one? Well, this is where we make our stand.
Okay, okay. Blazak! Evening. May I ask why this is not Studio One? I didn't feel up to it today. A TLDR, I didn't feel up to it. Another excuse is it was the weekend.
We're not done yet. There's no giving up.
It was a holiday. It's a holiday. Like a jazz trumpet. Yes, yes, Cubs. Yes. I'm seeing the... Nice, we won. Never mind, it was fine. It is Monday, and the trend is Music Monday. Even though I've only done Music Monday like once. I know! It's Easter Monday, though! I just didn't feel up to fucking around with Studio One. I thought about it and I thought, this is filling me with torment and anger and distaste and disdain, and I should have. I know, and I kind of promised on Friday saying, surely on Monday I will be doing music production. I didn't feel up to it. I just wanted to do some gaming. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll do tomorrow or sometime this week or next Monday. Next Monday I kind of have to. Cubs will be bothering me too if I don't. Cubs will be like, Charlotte, you have to actually work on it though, so that I can learn it. Studio One went, my sturdy Pokemon defeated? Or today. I could work on it later today. You were strong enough to take down my prize team of Pokemon. In recognition of that power, I give you this, the Mind Badge. Receive the Mind Badge from Breon. Having the Mind Badge enables you to use the hidden move Strength anytime outside of battle. And now you have 6 gym badges. That means all Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you without question. Here, take this too. TM91. That TM91 contains the move Flash Cannon. If it hits, it may also lower the target's special defense. Okay. I could maybe today, like, it's not like stream is over yet. It's not like, it's still Monday. It's still Monday. Hey, that's the Mind Badge. Good going. You're tough enough to consider becoming the Pokemon champ. Of course, I'm tougher, so it's not gonna actually happen. Anyway, Lottie, come with me to the library. I don't know if I know what that is. No, Cubs, I don't think I know what that is. Da 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 da. Okay. It's a cup they put over the end. Is it to make it sound more cool? To muffle it a little. There must be a MIDI instrument that could do that. Trumpet plunger. There certainly is. Yeah, this is my Nana's. This is my Nana's straight out of the 80s. Yes, sir. This is my Nana's. It is. This is a Nana's special. It used to have shoulder pads. It used to have shoulder pads. The shoulder pads ruined it, so. Too slow! Come on, let's move it. Me just stealing my Nana's wardrobe and like solely wearing that.
Hello, this is Cantilever Library. Please keep quiet while you're on the premises.
It looks dress casual and high quality. Cotton, 100% cotton.
What is it? Please don't disturb me when I'm reading.
It very much gives like the colors of the stripe, the color. It very much is in tune with my tasteful and conservative. Yes, it's a really cute one. My nanny has so much good stuff. My Nana's fashion is literally my style. It's literally my style.
The books on the 3rd floor are easy to read. The ones down here are all too tough for me to understand. Hey, Lottie, over here, this way.
Shout out to Nana, for real. I saw her yesterday. at the old folks' home.
Okay, Gramps. I brought Lottie like I said.
All right, I'll be out of here.
Okay, I get it.
Everyone's finally here. Lottie, everyone listen. You may have forgotten already, but I study the evolution of Pokemon. But the more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. Pokemon that evolve, those that don't. What makes them different from each other? Do those that are immature as living beings evolve to ones more mature? If so, what do we make of the legendary Pokemon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that the legendary Pokemon are complete as creatures? This is where you three come in. In the 3 Lakes of Sinnoh, there are said to be Mirage Pokemon. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. I need help from each one of you on this grand undertaking. Help me find these Pokemon that are considered to be mirages.
What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokedex.
And who was it that bolted from the lab before I had a chance to give you a Pokedex? But that's water under the bridge. Seeing Pokemon with your own eyes is important for you, but becoming a better trainer too. That's the part I can see it as well, Cubs. Yeah, with the Datdows, that's when the trumpets come in, correct. Mead was like, I don't know if you were there that day, but me, the day when I was streaming, and I turned around to go to put something from my closet. I turned around. Guy said, do not show your backside. Please cover up. It's not modest. And I said, okay, fine. And then I tied a shirt around my based. And thank you. Thank you, Sing. Bless you, Blazak. Thank you, Moana Gesundheit. Thank you. Yeah. You're telling the story. Yeah. Giving same vein.
You bet, Professor. This will add to the Pokedex database and help advance your research.
I would have made all of you go regardless anyway. Now there are 3 lakes. Fortuitously, there are 3 of you. You should therefore split up and investigate the lakes individually.
Lucas,
you go to Lake Verity.
Yes, sir.
Volo, I want you to investigate Lake Acuity. That would take you almost to Snow Point City. The road there is harsh. I need a tough trainer to go.
Yeah, of course. Cramps, you know how to call it. You can tell I'm the hotness. And you know what? I was gonna catch those legendary Pokemon for you. You know, as a thanks for giving us your Pokemon back out on Route 201. Even though I forgot completely about it until just now.
Very well, I'm counting on you. And that leaves Lottie with Lake Valor. The lake is between Vilestone and Pastoria, if memory serves. Boom! Has it stopped? Are all of you unharmed?
What was that about? No, wait, I mean, the TV! News! Anything? What you've just witnessed is actual footage from the scene. It was taken by a cameraman who happened to be there. It's certainly impressive. Who knows what the explosion could expose at the lake? Gramps, they said it was an explosion?
But why at Lake Valor? Let's get outside. I'm concerned about the town. You kids, be careful going down the stairs. I showed my backside, yeah, Cubs. My backside was shown. Like I was wearing pants, but normally, like, if I have to turn around, I won't. I will just keep the front of me showing. Especially after that. Now I'm like very, very careful to not turn around. I didn't realize my backside is that Is that highly acclaimed? Is that highly acclaimed? That it's a big deal if that's shown. So now it's never shown. So now it's never shown anymore. Now it's like avoided as much as possible. Lottie, you should leave now too. There may be aftershocks, however. Be alert, always. Pokemon news is punctual. Yeah, immediately it happened. Immediately it's being covered. Someone's live streaming at the site. I'm not live on TikTok. I'm banned from being live on TikTok until tomorrow because I sang the word drug. So yeah, Sharks fan. Yeah, currently not live on TikTok, just due to them kind of being very strict on TikTok. Yeah, I will be tomorrow. That tremor. That wasn't a natural occurrence. Oh, hey, old dudes and kids. Did you hear? They're saying there was a huge explosion at Lake Valor. But I hear everything's fine now. I guess it was just a lot of noise. Gramps! I'm going. I have a bad feeling about this. That Volo. Can't sit still. Lottie, I don't like to demand, but I need you at Lake Valor. It's impossible for things to be okay. Not after an explosion like that, but I have no idea what is taking place. But before you go, let me stress. Don't get in over your head. We will try to join you as soon as we inspect Lake Verity. Lake Valor, I wonder what happened. Banned again. Banned again. Banned again. Every Friday it bans me. I don't know. TikTok's a bunch of pussies. Singing about drugs. It wasn't even. Literally, it went, be the boy I dream of. I don't need a drug, 'cause I'm a lightweight lover. That was all, and that banned it. They thought that was too PG-13. Blizak, 3 out of 3 no's. 3 out of 3 no's for today. I didn't walk at all. I didn't walk or run or eat healthy or do Studio One. Today was not very productive when it comes to that. And I woke up at like 12 p.m. Tomorrow I'll be better. Yesterday, even though I was really bloated from eating a lot of food, I still did do a 3-mile walk though, so today taking it easy. Tomorrow we'll be back on the grind. The mic. Thank you, Dorian. The mic. Hi, Neil. Welcome back. Yeah, unfortunately, 3 out of 3 no's there, Blizak. Sorry to disappoint. You're gonna hold me to that. Okay, you'll check in. I will exceed. I will exceed the. Will I do Pilates tomorrow? That would be exceeding the expectation. We'll see. We'll see. Blow my nose again? No, there's nothing to blow. There's nothing to blow, Cubs. I picked it all out. Insufflating Pokemon, is that getting high on catching them all? TikTok is easily offended. TikTok's easily offended. I'm not sure, Neo. I have no idea. But I believe in your delivery and what you will choose for him. I have no expectation. But I like that Electivire will be there because best. Piplup is weird? Why does she think he's weird? What did Piplup ever do to her? Lake Fowler.
Next stop, Lake Verity. The closest civilization is that hick town called Twinleaf.
Hick. That's not a banned hashtag on. That's not a banned hashtag on Twitch. What if? I don't think so. Hick isn't. It's what I'm allowed to identify as.
We can roll in there completely unopposed.
That's my hometown. It's my hometown, bruh.
Would you like to join the Magikarp and flop around in the mud?
It's a penguin that turned steel. Life hardened him, Neo. Okay. Okay. They always give it a they always give it a ton to polish. Sounds good, Neo. Pokemon slays every gen. People are too hard on it. They expect it to look like they expect it to look like a realistic graphics. Pokemon isn't that kind of game. Okay. Okay.
Overwhelming.
Magikarp weekly.
Even Team Galactic has no use for Magikarp. Worthless, all of them.
It doesn't have multiplayer. I guess that's fair because the first one didn't any either. Slow motion. It doesn't have the baby, just slow motion, but slow motion. Slow motion, baby. Oh, because to me, slow motion means I want it now. Just want it slowly. He tries to be the man that I need. Well, I need it slowly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ratach. Natach. Na na. Ah. Okay. Sounds good, Moana. What kind of food? Okay. Mean luck? Okay, I should have swapped there. How can they love buddy like me when I give him all my love? Drum roll in there, yes. I hear the drum in my head. Nice.
Your Pokemon attack with phenomenal power.
Okay, HP.
I'll punish you in place of our boss for defying Team Galactic.
Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Oh, the coffee's on. I'm gonna go pour it. Slow motion, baby. Oh, because to me, slow motion means. Oh, rata, rata, na na. Oh. Lighting's kind of weird now and not that flattering, but it's getting hot in here, so I'm opening the window. Fixing my hair. Oh my god. Oh my god. How on the first night. Got my coffee. Oh. Ah! Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. That song seems to be missing something. The drum? The drum? Maybe I didn't play the second verse. I think some of the lyrics are I repeated in the second verse. But otherwise I believe it's complete. Some songs are just shorter. Surfing. Ah. The half-produced version I have of it, Cubs, sounds pretty good. It needs the drum. It does. I've known that the drum needs to be in there since the beginning of when I wrote that song. It needs the... That one's kind of jazzy too, to be honest. Maybe I didn't, when I played it, maybe I didn't have the second verse in there. It does have a second verse. Just might not have been in that when I took the punishment. What do you want? You're investigating the explosion? Doesn't matter who you are. It's too late to make any difference. Things are gonna get really interesting now. All the legendary Pokemon are gonna be brought to our HQ in Vilestone. Can feel it. But it's not there. Okay, I didn't do it. It does have a second verse. The mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss should be pleased. Everything is for everyone, and for the good of Team Galactic. I recognize your face. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna. Jupiter should be ashamed of herself being beaten by a child. But anything and anyone that opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated. Dope hair, honestly. Also, guys, if you're enjoying, please thumbs up on Rumble and YouTube and follow. Unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. The support means a lot. It has 2 verses. I'm not sure then. Listen to the drum. Oh, you can feel it, but it's not there. Okay, okay, the drum. Yes, yes, I understand, I understand. Me not putting a drum in cargo. Nice. The slow motion needs it though. And then we're fine. I keep thinking it's bronzoing. It's not. Hi, Krabby. Welcome. Sinnoh's treating me well. Sinnoh's treating me well. Having a good time. This is the game that I spent most hours in as a kid. Played the hell out of it. Welcome. Okay. Toxic was doing serious damage there. I think Nicola dies here. Nicola down. GG. Ooh, if he wasn't poisoned. Do I have access to Nicola's alternate forms? Where do I go for that? Could you, because isn't what's its name the best? Water? Washing machine Rotom? Where do I go for it? I forgot. Okay, he's faster. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I guess Glass Cannon. Glass Cannon Central happened. Nice.
You, my friend, are tough. I can see why you defy us so. Even I, a commander, only managed to buy us time? But that's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get the 3 legendary Pokemon of the lakes. With their power, we will create an entirely new universe. By now, Mars should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Verity. The beautiful music. So now I fly to Lake Verity, eh? Might as well a full acoustic album! Okay. Krabby, I'm gonna Google where to get a washing machine Rotom because oh, okay. Galactic Eterna building. Okay, that's where we go. I could have done that long ago. Oh, no worries. No spoilers. I played this game before, so no worries at all, Krabby. Thank you for being caring though and not wanting to spoil anything. No worries at all. Sorry, my dog's barking outside. Forgive her. It's a used cat. Okay. I don't think I know where the washing machine is. Okay.
Top left corner of the first floor. Oh, between the wall and the machine. I might have to watch a... Only distributed by Nintendo Events. Maybe I don't have the secret key. On emul... Okay. Okay, so I need, even, yeah, okay, let's see if I can glitch it in. Yeah, we're emus, yeah. Okay, well. Okay, says hold L and R. In the game, oh, just in the game, Cubs, there's like a glitch in the game. Well, like a, yeah, a way to get a certain... Is it center or mart? Or it maybe didn't work. What is this possible? No. What is snapping? Oh, instead of the drum, do you mean? This might not work. Zero Pocket, hi! My favorite Pokemon is Quilava. I love Quilava. Maybe I don't have it. Aw, shit. I think it is impossible to get. Hello, Zero Pocket, though. Quilava. Eventually, I will learn how to do complete drums. You guys will teach me on stream eventually when I'm doing a music stream. Okay. Okay. Nice. I don't know if he's that strong, but he's who we have on the team.
Pichu just yes, Steve. Time to yes.
Ah, Lottie, what timing? Those Team Galactic scoundrels are after the Those Team Galactic scoundrels are after the legendary Pokemon. Lottie, help us. You've got to help Lucas. You've got to help Lucas.
Okay.
How dare you, you misguided thugs! Lottie, Lucas needs your help.
Ow, ouch. What's with this old timer? It is our mission to stall you. Sorry, but we gotta do our job. In order for us to bring peace to the world, we must control it. Made it shudder. Good play. Didn't do enough damage, unfortunately. Okay. Coffee. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Unfortunately, this went bad. I did the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. I failed. Oh, that's very good damage, though, actually. Oh!
Losing was a part of my job, too. I feel better saying that. You're too young to understand. Is it a Turner? I think it... Let's see.
No. Yep. 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 Revival herb, please. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'll knock your Pokemon into orbit. If this mission is successful, we'll get a nice bonus.
Okay. Okay.
Shit, let's go, Brock. You have done a lot. I didn't know you also worked today. You worked. You mowed the lawn. You made a thumbnail. Let's go. Let's go, Brock. Let's go. You're in slay mode. You're slaying. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Okay, Houndour. Close combat, Staravia feels really strong. Okay. That's fine. Nice! Your teeth are this Thursday. That's gonna feel so good, Brock. I'm so glad they were able to be covered. As it fucking should be. You'll be on Squall's live stream not being able to say a damn thing. It'll be just about your gameplay. It'll be just about the gameplay. Congrats though. It does take it does take probably a bit of getting used to, yeah. That's awesome though, Brock. My mind is going orbital. There goes our bonus. This is an epic tragedy. It's Team Galactic. They took the Pokemon of the lake. This woman, I lost her, but just barely. That face. It brings back bad memories. I'm talking about the Windworks. I got a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. So, what is it? Are you some lovey-dovey couple to the rescue? Not a chance. Not even a tiny one. You're all going down. She's pissed. She's hella pissed. Toxic. Why am I not, I need to get this level so I can evolve. Please let me evolve. Please let me evolve and become poison type, please. Please. Please? Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay, swapping. Oh no! This is a 1-hit KO, nah? Fuck! Okay. Nicola wins. Okay. We're faster. We kill. We kill. Okay. Completely fine. Okay. Bronzor. Okay, Surf. Nice, I go first. I do no damage? Why am I so weak? Why does Bronzor seem so strong? Stop confusing me, please stop. I'm confused, I don't know what to do. Okay. Ah, what? Come on. Come on. He's gonna take out my most strongest mon. This is dangerous. This is looking very dangerous. Ah, I snapped the confusion. Never mind, we're fine. Her ugly. Birdo? Yep. What do you mean, Cups? Fake out, okay. He's faster than me? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we crit. Okay. Okay. Nice. Aw, thanks for lurking, Matthew. Supper o'clock, and you're gonna have an early... Oh, nice. Early night, gonna be necessary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Enjoy your food. Whoa. Empoleon looks super cool in this. His graphic is epic. Aquajet. Yep. Goodbye. Nice. I lost again? So first the Windworks and now Lake Verity that I owe you for? This shouldn't be happening to Team Galactic's commander. Calm down, Mars, calm down. I've done my part in all this. My mission was to transport the lake's Pokemon to our HQ. That's right. I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting at the HQ. The Pokemon of the three lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's grandstanding at Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It was the cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit slept. Mesprit appeared too, probably to go help its friends. That worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch. So now we've got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion. Azelf, the being of willpower. Yuxi, the being of intelligence. Now that we have them all, you can look forward to what Team Galactic plans. You can look forward to what plans Team Galactic has for them. I see. This also occurred at Lake Valor. Another legendary Pokemon was taken away by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against full-fledged criminals. The fact that you're unarmed is enough to celebrate, is reason enough to celebrate. But what about Volo? What is happening in Lake Acuity? Is Volo safe? He was hinting that we go check out how he is, so let's go do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sharknado, like. Unable? How can he not learn strength? I'm so confused. Can he? Okay, he can't learn Rock Smash, can he? Maybe can Bibarel learn strength? Because I know where to catch Bibarel. I'm Googling. No! No! Best HM slave. What? Yeah, it's Spit Barrel. He just needs to... Okay. Well, I've got to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back, guys. Please thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube or Rumble. And please follow. Unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. I've already been live 6 hours, 41 minutes right now. So the support means a lot. I'll be right back. Hi guys, so I have some vegan pierogies that my mom had made. So I'm gonna be eating some pierogies. Is that new emote cups? It's like a pirate. It's like a pirate emote. Rumble pirate. Okay, so Bibarrel is what we need. Bibarrel to the rescue. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I did come back. Yeah, sorry. I came back and then I left again. Back again. Thought I fell in. I was heating up the pierogies and stuff. Okay. Here is where we're gonna catch Bibarrel. Then he's gonna be our slave, and then we're gonna continue. Pierogies with vegan sour cream. W. W. Pierogies. Hi, Dorian. Thank you. Bibarrel. The name that is. What are some of the lyrics in it? That one's called Alter Ego. Oh no. Yep, that's Alter Ego. Okay. Okay. Nice. Pierogi hair! Yeah! Yeah. Okay. Now he can learn strength, right? Yes, okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay. I didn't even need to break this one. I'm stupid. Okay. This is where Phoebus is caught, I think. I'm gonna get more pierogies. Pierogi fiend. Oh. I'm getting more pierogies. Hello? Hello? Okay, I never paused it. Hi. Sorry, for leaving and coming back, leaving, coming back, leaving, coming back. I'm here to stay for a bit now. Sorry, we have the pierogies, it's confirmed. No, fuck, I can't escape. Come on, let me leave. Please let me run away. Okay. Okay. I have to sing One and Only again. You like that one? I wanna be your one and only. Hot. That is a cute one. Don't burn myself. Yeah, yeah. Straight out of the microwave. Can I use a Max Repel? Okay. Yeah, that was hot. Oh, just so I can leave. Okay, perfect. And I'm out. And I'm out. Okay. Okay, wow, that's that fast. Easy as. Okay. Also, guys, just forewarning, sorry that I'm not a very pretty eater. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, nice. We have the sauna, Miss Wind. This is epic. The way it sounds. Oh. Do we want her to evolve? Let's see. Roselia moveset. I love the music. Gen 4. Pedal dance. Just keep the food out of my hair. Yeah. I do need to watch out for that. I should wait till level 40. Okay, I should wait till level 40. Okay. Oh, I clicked the button. Well, never mind, we're evolving now. Never mind. Meat, yo, was he taking L's? Was he taking L's? It must be the poppers. It must be the poppers. Maybe saying that word is what banned me on TikTok. Well, got TikTok. So no pedal dance, yeah. Yeah, never mind to pedal dance. Not gonna happen, unfortunately. Hello, cool Twitcher 34. Created 16 hours ago. Oh. Okay, he's been sober! W! It's a withdrawal then. It's a withdrawal. He's just feeling it. He's a bit on edge. He's a bit on edge. Give him a break then. Give him a bit of a break then. shit. The audio's out right now on Kick and Twitch. It flashed for a brief second. Okay, that's what. Then after that, thank you. Yep, that's what happened. That it's not working now. When it does that, then it stops working on Kick and Twitch. Revive, nice.
I'm fully kitted up and equipped. Anytime will be fine.
I wish I had an ice type move. Okay. Wrist, please. Why he does so much fucking damage? I can't survive this. I'm down. We're down. I'm gonna keep using Roost though. Roosting again. We die here. Certainly we die here. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do here, really. Confusion? We're kind of under-leveled. That did nothing. Do we die? Does Tropius take us down? This is showing me how important it is that I have... I don't have coverage. I need ice type. Ominous. The wind is ominous. It's feeling really ominous right now. Oh no. Neutral. Really? Okay. Ominously using wind. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's go, fail! Assassin's Creed Shadows is coming to Switch too. Assassin's Creed Plus Switch. My favorite third-person game. My favorite game that's not Nintendo. Coming to Nintendo. Huh? Nice, Neo. Understandable and no worries at all. W. How'd her stream go? Hey, Boa. Yo, yo, yo. Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? I haven't. It's similar style to Assassin's Creed, right? I haven't tried yet. Yo, Dave, yo! How'd your stream go? I saw you went live. Again. I dropped a like. How many badges I have? I think I have 6. I think we got 6. We're making progress. Let's save also before. Save. Did you beat Paper Mario? If so, I'm sad that I couldn't see it. Okay, 6. Yep, we got 6. Oh yeah, we got a... Oh. Okay. That's pretty good for Paper Mario. Nice. You have all the stars. Bowser is next. Time to take Bowser down. Okay, so I didn't miss because I love hearing you do the voice acting of the characters in Paper Mario. Nice, though. Nice. Oh, look, it's shining. Okay, shining. Making our badges look beautiful. My monitor's shaking all over the place. Okay, am I excited for the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake? Yes! Yes, I am. I've never played Black Flag, but everyone's always saying how it's the best Assassin's Creed. So I am excited to get that and play it. I haven't ever played the original, though. Not many for her. Because she couldn't get chat up. Oh, that's tough. Aw, and she couldn't talk to you, and you wanted her to. Aw, that's unfortunate, Neo. It can be hard when to get used to well, Dave, I hope that when you play Paper Mario next, that can be one I can make it to, so I can see the end of it. Did Princess Peach do anything silly? Did you have to go back to her? Okay. I need an ice type move. I'm really lacking when it comes to ice. I learned that against Tropius. Okay, there's nothing.
Kaizaki. Hello, Kaizaki. Welcome to stream. I don't think I've seen you before. People complain about how bad these games are, card game, video games, and yet they still play it. Haters gonna hate. Haters love to complain. Haters gonna hate, haters can hate all they want. If they're still buying the game, Nintendo's sitting back laughing, saying, haha, you're a fucking idiot. So, so haters gonna hate. Okay. Okay, Neo. Aw, but you're sick. But you're sick. That's okay. Remastered Kraken Easter egg. What does that mean? Will that be in Assassin's Creed? Okay, Clefairy. Oh, I love her sound. It sounds like a heart, yeah. Aw, you liked hearing her voice, Neo. That's sweet. The sneaky parasol. The sneaky parasol. To go undetected. To go undetected. I do really want to see the Paper Mario ending. What games are you thinking of doing next? 12-hour. You're getting okay. Like, Dave, like, you're better than me. You're better than me at streaming. For you, like, starting right away doing the 12-hour. It's very easy for you. And you beat the game so fast, whereas for me it takes me 3,000 years to beat a game. Sonic Adventure, okay, excited for that. Dragon Age, oh yeah, you were saying. I think I like watching that one. I remember seeing a little bit of it before. And Donkey Kong. Okay, so you have a lot on the roster that you can go between. Because yes, I do want to be able to catch the Paper Mario one. Not that you have to put it off because of me, but okay, Giga Drain, fast asleep. Moose, hi! How are you doing? I think audio's down on Twitch and Kick right now. Not the haters again. Cubs, the haters gonna hate. And you found the new version of Lightweight. With all the proper lyrics now. A delicious Pokemon called Glaceon! I do need Ice-type moves, Neo! I do! Grass Whistle. I've never watched many of the Donkey Kong games, Dave. Oh, I really want to watch you play Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Your thumbnail game. I saw that. I liked it. I thought you picked a better Dave, I thought you picked a better thumbnail for New Vegas than I did. Yours has the name of it better. Because what did mine... Let me go back and look at mine in comparison. I had that thought. I thought Dave's is better. Yep, mine's kind of more hard to see the New Vegas, the wording of it. Whereas yours is very clear. Yours is very clear. I like it. No, you're good with the thumbnails. I'm excited to see you play Stadium 1 and 2 though, because it will show off your Pokemon skills, your Pokemon battle skills. Giga Drain. Oh, Assassin's Creed Black Flag has a Kraken Easter egg. Okay. Yeah, hadn't played that one. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Moose. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Eating junky foods, kind of down, like, just down to about, like, 15, like, pierogies or so. 15 vegan pierogies. But it's holidays. Tomorrow I'm going to be back to the smoothies, etc. Oh, it misses. Yeah, I'll be really excited to see Pokemon Stadium, Dave. Really? You're allowing that? You're allowing that, Neo? Do they allow that in the Nuzlocke and stuff? I'm not sure how that works, right? The use of Pokemon Legends Arceus to evolve Pokemon in the Challenger's Run. You still can't get Glaceon because Eevee is post-game. That's just unfortunate for you. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry for burping. GameCube games are on the list. But at some point you really want to dig into Nintendo 64 first. That makes sense. Well, I like doing that for mine too, like starting out with the older ones and then working your way up. It just feels like it's doing it canonically then. Like that game first came out, this game came out after that. Skyrim, cause you really like Skyrim, but a specific character build. That'll be fun to watch you play Skyrim as well. But how? Am I weak at battling? Nah. Cause you really like that game and know a lot about it. No. South Park 64. They had a game for... South Park had a game for Nintendo 64. That will be my first experience with South Park, Dave. We'll be watching your stream of the game. I've never really seen it. It's a forgotten gem? What kind of gameplay is it like? What's the gameplay like? Okay. Okay, Neo. In the Nuzlocke, it works that way. Okay. What Pokemon can you evolve in, Oh! An adventure and first-person shooter with multiplayer. Okay, that sounds kind of dope. I can see how that'd be a forgotten gem. Multiplayer in like 64 and GameCube was so good. I never expected you to be an expert. Do we let her evolve? I think so. I think there's no reason to hold her back. Guru is evolving! Metacham, nice. Ah. Okay. This is to heal, correct? Yeah. How did they market that? Snowbound Lodge, a warm bed and little else. Just a warm bed. Yahoo! This life's seen better days, but relax. Make yourself at home. Oh, you and your Pokemon healthy, chip are good to go. I don't have thick fat like these Pokemon. That's why I'm in.
etc., etc. Do you think we exist in the quantum realm? So I haven't watched too many videos about that, Cubs. I like story writing wise, like world building. I like the concept of thinking, that when you go to sleep, basically that you're like the concept of humans actually being in like coded in a server or whatever, that when you go to sleep you wake up in the other you wake up as like your true self or whatever in like a super high tech like other reality, but essentially heaven. But I haven't, but that's just thinking fiction wise and world building around that, but otherwise I haven't watched too many videos about that. Thank you, Jason. Hello. Okay, Golem ode to trade? Neil, would that just be the same as like trading between if you traded with someone on BDSP?
I always play for keeps. This isn't practice. Dave, is the comedy pretty good in the South Park game too? It must be. Sleeping is another dimension. Yep, okay, this is what I'm not good at. You know, I keep saying, I need to try to do this. I'm not that good. I need to try to do the lucid dreaming, but I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. I try, I never succeed. Do I ever try to go to find someone? I like just like watching my dreams. So like watching them and kind of letting whatever happens happen in my dreams, but I don't really do the lucid dreaming and stuff. Even though like that's what Nikola Tesla did, and they said that's important. And you can make it so that your dream is like another time when you're like working on stuff and doing creative projects and stuff in the dream. I haven't gotten to that level. I do remember them for a few years there, Cubs. I didn't remember my dreams much. Because I was like stoned all the time. And like I found when I was having weed all the time, I wouldn't be able to remember my dreams. But now that I don't have cannabis anymore, I remember my dreams. Now I remember them, yep. For the most part, yep. Come visit me in my dream, guys. Come visit me in my dreams. Okay. Okay, Dave, so there definitely is comedy in it. Definitely a comedy. Gas cloud. That's kind of, it would be a niche game, so people who like it, you'd probably get people that will subscribe because people like when you play niche games. Dusclops, you almost lucid dreamed this morning. You didn't think you'd wake up. I'm not good at the, you know, I haven't dedicated enough to trying it. That's one of the tactics or skills or whatever, Cubs. Yeah, so before you go to sleep, to say, I will remember my dream, or I want to dream about this. I'm gonna remember my dream. This is I'm not good at doing that before bed. I need to actually do that. I will remember my dream. I specifically want to dream about this.
Let me dream about this, please. I'm manifesting this. Please let me dream about this. I will remember this. I will have control in my dream and be the master of my dreams. Yeah, I need to do that before bed. I never do. But they say that is the way. They say that is the way. Can I change my dreams? So sometimes, like lucid dreaming to a degree, I can, like, sometimes I become aware in them or whatever where I can change them. But I don't go out of my way to. I sometimes, like, scare myself out of them. Like, I'll try to start controlling it, but then I'll just wake up. It's kind of hard to do. It's hard to do. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. I feel like it's... I shouldn't say this. I won't say that. But yeah, it's kind of hard to do. It's like when your right is kind of at that... Your right is in the dream. It's like kind of right at the edge. And you have to not wake up, but stay in the dream. It's kind of tough. It's a balancing act. That's true. People don't talk about dreams enough. You're told that it's just nothing and it's just your brain processing it. No one talks about it. I haven't looked into this, but I wonder how many cultures are put a lot of emphasis on dreams. I think the Native American cultures do.
Dave, you'd like to play Betrayal in Anatara. I like the name of that. What kind of game is that? Old and obscure? But people then who really like those games, yeah, like I said, if it's a niche one, then you might not get many viewers at the time, but it can bring in some long-term viewers. Because they're like, yo, someone's actually playing this game I adore. So it can work. If you want to play it, play it. Because it's all about what you enjoy anyways. Whoa. From like 1993 on PC. That just made me think I would love to play old Flash games. Oh my god, that'd be really fun. If you want to play it, I say fuck it, play it. Because if it's a rare one, then people who have played it, they're like, oh my god, someone's actually playing this game I love. Like, you can build long-term viewer that way. Oh, Lottie. Are you maybe on your way to Snowpoint City? That's where I'm going, too. If I use Fly, I can get there instantly. But I'm walking for my training. I have no problem with this. I'm used to the cold because I go barefoot and lightly dressed. Oh, that was nothing. Really, I'm not cold at all. I'll be going now. Please, take care. You'll be playing the original Fallout games? The cold is nothing compared to the fire that burns in my heart. You have lots of games. Look at Dave. Look at all the games you have set up. Look at. You won't be running out of content anytime soon. I don't know if I know anything about the original Fallout games. When was the first one released? When was the first ever Fallout first released? Back then, you were saying it was solely that system or whatever, right? It's almost like a forbidden subject. I agree. Dreams, Cubs. I agree. It's completely written off. In our society, dreams are completely written off. Neo, no, I think I just didn't respond to your comment yet. Was this a comment? If you want to predict the future with your dreams, you need to empty your mind. So I do listen to my dreams sometimes. My dreams have sent me signs before. So I do agree with that, Neo. They have sent me signs before and I do listen to them. Yeah, sometimes I do listen to my dreams. So I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. Oh. Empty your mind in this. It can result in dreamless nights, but can guide your way to the future. Yeah, not everyone every dream I have is like a... kind of like warnings, but also leading me in certain directions, Cubs. Depending on the dream. Also, I have came up with with songs in my dreams before that I have recorded when I wake up. I've had that as well, which I believe is kind of like a God thing. Whoa. So started long ago, Dave. 1997. Shit. So Fallow's been around for a long time. Wow. Oh, he woke up. He's using Thunderbolt against me. True. We should poll people about this. Neo's saying, Cubs Neo is saying that he thinks you can predict future with the dreams. And if you run into a dream that makes no sense, wait and let it cycle through. Another might start, that is. Okay, just like how you come with book ideas from your dream. Same, actually, my dream I had, which I cried because in my dream, it had like the whole idea for like, oh, that one was a really good one. Where my dad, where like there was an apocalypse. Oh my God, that one's so good. I wrote that one down. I recorded that one on stream. Me crying, me crying, recounting my dream. Dreams, yep. Well, it's a very creative state. It's like an improvisational state without any kind of ego block. There's no ego block in dreams. There's no or anxiety or fear around it. It just happens. Okay. Neo said this as well, Cubs. You're saying you've had your future in your dreams appear in real life. That's what Neo was saying. That's what Neo was saying. That's crazy. Fallout has been around for so long, though. I didn't realize that. Dave, what was it first on? What was it first on? I like the first Fallout. Was it like, was it PC the whole time? Or like PS, PlayStation? I have apocalyptic dreams. Oh no, guys, I'm telling. Oh no, what am I telling about the future? Oh no. You don't. You don't. Everyone has different dreams, and in the Bible they said that our young men would have visions and would have visions and stuff. Which that can be dreams. That can be dreams too. So yeah. On PC. Okay, cool. So when it first came out, it was only on PC. Wow. Oh my God, the music. Are they still available on the Steam store to this day? It must be. Okay, Neo, you're saying future dreams are remarkably common. It's just that most people who dream don't realize or pay attention enough to see them. Okay, Dave, yeah, you have them from Steam. Okay, cool, makes sense. You got lots of games lined up. I'm shook by your dedication, Dave.
Like, you're on the grind. Like, you're on it. Like, you're just on it. Okay, Cubs. If you do, you don't really oh. Ah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah, ah. Sorry. Okay, Cubs, you have dreams, but not apocalyptic ones. But if you do, you don't really remember them at all. The way that those are the ones I remember. You've been thinking about it for a while, so you've been hypothesizing. You've been hypothesizing and mentally noting the games you've wanted to play. Well, you're extremely dedicated and, like, motivated about it. And you're doing well, like, 64 viewers? That was crazy. The algorithm likes you more than me. The algorithm likes you more than me, Dave. Or maybe I talk too much and my gameplay isn't as elite as yours, and people are like, okay, this girl needs to shut the fuck up. I just want to watch the game. So you just you being very calm and soft spoken and playing very elite brings people in. A blue shard, okay. And Dave, it's lovely that you're bringing awareness. Yeah, like I said, a really good influence for the kids at your school too. Not as good as outros, but yeah, I can probably outpace you at most games. Certainly can. I cannot fight you on that. You're definitely more skilled than me, Dave. Definitely more skilled than me. It takes me like I'm the opposite of the speed run. It's how long can I take to finish a game? How long can it take me to progress in this game? I'm chatty, but fast-paced. Like, how have you already? You beat the other Fallout game. You're beating New Vegas. Like, you're also just putting in insane hours too, though. Okay, Cubs, yeah, please let me know if you do remember. I'll try to remember my dreams more. I do, but let me start being more aware again. I had one a few weeks ago that I really remembered and paid attention to. Neo, sorry, Neo. For example, you've had a dream. Of a 13-year-old daughter of yours who's quite, wow, so very specific, rebellious. She didn't want to go to her karate class before going out of the house. Karate wasn't your first choice. Karate's kind of like the common option. It's kind of like the normie. It's like karate's like the normie self-defense. It's like the normie self-defense. But no, I don't think YouTube is deleting anything, and unless. Sorry, Neo. I might have just been prioritizing responding to Dave. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie's beat. Paper Mario's basically there. If anything, you're putting off finishing it because I want to be there for it, and I'm always streaming when you're streaming. Fallout 3 is basically finished. New Vegas is happening. Like, how many hours have I put into most of mine? And it's like, it's like I have to stream. I have to stream so many days a week. So because it takes me so long. Yeah, Banjo-Tooie is halfway. And you just started, Dave. Bill Diff. And how do you remember? Okay, this is what's crazy to me. Is how you were saying, like, this is your first time playing the game since you were a kid, and you're like, oh yeah, this part, and then this is what I do at this part. Oh yeah, I remember that. This is, how do you remember? How do you remember? Like, you haven't played it, like, can you remember? You tap into the third eye, you do. But that's not something everyone can do. It's not something everyone can do. Built diff. The YouTube scene, the streaming scene has needed you, Dave. The streaming scene has needed you. Okay. It was kind of more personal, Cubs. It was kind of more personal. Future dreams can be very specific. Yeah, it sounds like yours are very specific, Neo. Sounds like yours are very specific. I'm gonna try to remember my dreams, though, okay, guys? Specifically. I need to do the dreams. You know what's the problem for me? You know, I've said this before. The problem is I'm waking up, and then Bijou's in my face. Like, she's right in my face, and it makes it really difficult. It makes it, and then immediately I can forget sometimes. I usually remember if it's like a very specific dream. But I should start doing the dream journal, but the problem is Bijou. And then I wake up and then I'm pissed and then I'm like, get out of my face, and then... Yeah. Fair, true, Cubs. Maybe that's why people don't talk about the dreams. True. Because it's personal, true. That's probably part of it as well. But then that probably means how much more important are they if they're sending signs like that? Right? I need to do the dream journal. The problem is, Bijou. Well, not to blame it on something. That is, it's not to excuse why I haven't, but... Okay, rock climb. Which most, yeah, Cubs, like, people don't talk about dreams. They really don't. Yeah, they act like dreams don't exist, period. Yep. Nobody really talks about them at all. To literally just... They act like just to completely write it off. Like it's completely unimportant. Like, is it though? We've become so unaware, like, people of their, of so many things. Just out of touch with nature, period. And our own bodily, but literally, like, 7 to 9 hours a night of sleep. For me, 10. But, lack of understanding doesn't help. True. Correct. Once we get to Snow Point City, I'm getting into outro mode, guys. We've been live almost 8 hours. It's 9:30 for me. Okay. Make a recording of the dream. Oh, so talking about it? Writing takes too long. Say it as fast as you can. That makes sense. That's like what I did that... Oh, Glaceon, we have to kill her. I'm sorry. Aw, she's so cute. But writing takes too long. That makes sense. Like when I record, when I audibly recorded it on stream. Aw, she lives, Neo! Neo, she lives at 1! Neo! What does GI mean, Neo? What does GI mean? And she kills Neo, the Revenge of Glaceon! The Revenge of Glaceon. Glaceon the tank! W! Her living at 1! She avoided the attack! Built diff. Aquajet, thanks. Oh, it's the name of the outfit, Karate People. Wow. The Glaceon's Revenge. Yeah, it is legit. What? Did she live again? How is she dodging? How is she dodging? What's... The fuck? Neo! I feel like God intervened here a bit. Neo, you're like, yep. Okay. Time to heal. I like the music here. Nicola survived. Pilates, something I need to do. Correct, Splitzak, correct. Pilates, ab workouts, something for my back, stretches, Is the audio back, Blizzak? On Kick? Yes! Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, it went out. I guess Kick hasn't updated that. Oh, he lived at 1. Let's go, Nicola. Survives the poisoning at 1 HP. God, this music is so good. playing Assassin's Creed again. So I was debating to play it today. Obviously I'm not because I'm playing Pokemon. But we beat the game. We beat the game. We beat the main story of it, Blizzak. So technically I don't need to play it again. Yeah, we randomly beat it. Last time I played it, all of a sudden, I was like, how do I push the main story? Then I found out how to push the main story, and then all of a sudden we beat it. So Assassin's Creed is technically beaten. Yeah. But when I play it again, it'll kind of just be for fun, because I just want to do all the side quests. I kind of want to 100% it. So when we play it again, I thought it was much longer too. Yeah, there's a lot more to it, but the main story is over. 60 some hours in and the main story is over. Cubs. People will talk about their day, but they don't talk about their dreams. True. Why don't we have that a normalized place of society? Like, oh, I had this dream last night. Sounds like a talking problem, a communication problem. People have, with the C19 Cubs, it pushed even people farther away from communicating. Yeah, good point. Good point. There are many story building side stories. Yeah. Yep. But just the main story is done. Like, I think we're at level 40 and it goes up to level 60. So there's still more. So next time I play Assassin's Creed will be like when I want to. Tomorrow I think we're playing New Vegas. I think we're playing Fallout New Vegas tomorrow. Yep. And then Wednesday we'll be playing Blazing Blade Fire Emblem. And then Thursday maybe Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. And then Friday just chatting, maybe music making. Maybe music making. It's a Glaceon from Pokemon Legends Arceus! Yeah! No! That's why it was so cracked. Glaceon came in clutch, Neo, in Legends Arceus! Like, literally took down Volo! Glaceon. I believe in Glaceon now.
A person, a rare sight. Thank you for visiting. A gift.
Yeah. That's what Cubs was saying, Blizzak. And then Cubs was like, what was your dream about? And then I was like, it was too personal. And then Cubs is like, there it is. There it is. It's because dreams, how you're saying it, which is true, say similar kind of thing. Dreams delve too much into the subconscious for many people's comfort. A good dream summary, I'm not sure if I understand 100% what you mean. A good dream summary can negate an entire persona. What do you mean by that? I don't think I understand that, Blizzak. That girl is a ghost. Okay, sorry, I didn't do it serious enough. I saw with the spell tag, I kind of just did it casually. Okay, want me to go back? He comes and says, you can keep your privacy. I'll try to remember more of them so that I can deliver them. I don't think it would Blizzak, do you mean that it would it would change how people perceive me? No, that's not the case. If you think that's what it is, no. Okay. Riolu? No. I'll go back and do the voice better, Neo. How you know the lore, True, the way you know the lore. The way you know the lore. Me ripping at my nails currently. Ow. Okay. Fly. Okay, okay. No. No. No, it literally was just too personal. It was just too personal. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable sharing it. It's not because of how, other people perceive me. Not the case. Not the case, Blizzak. Because I don't care how people perceive me. Because I don't care how people perceive me. But understand, like, people not wanting to show weakness, especially for men. Especially for men, that's... I got chased by an assortment of apples. Fuck! They want Eden to eat the apple. She's not gonna. She's not gonna. Not gonna eat the apple. Oh, really, Neo? No, I wasn't aware of that. Smackdown can cancel Fly. I guess that makes sense. Like how Roost makes it so that you can get hit by ground moves, right? I know that because of the VGC. Okay. Sorry. 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 Okay. Neo, I didn't go back and do the... I'm sorry, I'm not going back. I'm not sorry that I didn't do the voice lines proper. Is it a rock type move? Because if so, then that would be super strong against a flying type mon. Dave.
Oh, I love her cute sound she makes. I love Roserade's sound.
I think that, like, Smackdown's the one that I, like, remember, like, Machamp using or something, but I don't know for sure. Dave the Sea King, or was it Goldeen that did Flail? The flashback. Flashback. It is a rock type move. Whoa, so that'd be even super effective. That would really end the flying type. You're alive, aren't you? Me secretly wanting a shiny fairy fighting type Lopunny. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I like Lopunny. Lopunny is a waifu. Okay. Okay, Snow Ranch. God, this nail is so pickable. Will this nail ever grow? Do you guys bet on this nail ever growing? This nail is a casualty of my trauma. Hey, Lottie! What? You've finally come along now? Slow, way too slow. Listen, Lottie. See how the rocks are all lumpy up here? You can't climb these rocks until you get the Snow Point gym badge. Guess who has it? Anyway, I'm off. Team Galactic, I'm coming for ya. What's up? You're driving super slow. Aww. Audio's back. Let's go. It is Moose. It's working on kick as well. Drink water. Okay, I do have some. I do have some. be cool if it was a Rock, Dwayne the Rock Johnson. I thought it would be fighting type or normal type, yeah. Maybe, Dave. The way you are understanding the possible lore there. Thank you for making sure I drink water, Moose. Thank you. Okay, please let me have the low punny. Please, Neil. Yeah, Barry is a nice character. Oh, and that's his gimmick. Yeah, well then if they didn't mean to do that, then you have... Oh, the music. I wonder if anyone's done a video, Dave, talking about that. This snowbound town is always freezing cold, but the spirits of the trainers and their Pokemon burn hot and bright, especially the gym leader. Okay. Oh, the music. We made it to Snow Point. We made it to Snow Point. It must have been, though, Dave. It must have been. Like, certainly you've called it. The music is very, very cute. Get a Tauros at SmackDown, name him Dwayne or Rocky. It has to be intended. It has to be. We're in outro mode. We've entered outro mode. I like the music. Can I keep the music going? The music's just kind of peaceful. The music's just kind of peaceful. Dave, if you do a playthrough where you have a mon that uses that has SmackDown, you have to make the joke. You have to make the you have to talk about the lore possibility. Really, Neo? I wasn't aware of that. So it's like more shining snow? More shiny snow? Me holding my breath. God, I'm so bad at holding my breath. Well, we did 8 hours today. I was supposed to do Music Monday. I didn't feel up to it. I didn't feel up to it. I really didn't feel up to it. Hi, Brian. It's going good. We're in outro. We've just entered into outro mode. Okay, Moose. Yeah, Easter break. So you got some drinks. Canada finally got Nelk Boys liquor. Is that a specific kind? Me knowing nothing about alcohol? We're gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas tomorrow. We're gonna be making progress in that. I will become good at the game. I will lock in and learn the ways of Fallout. Dave, I've been taking notes best I can from your playthrough. Where to put my points. Mysterious stranger. I have like 50 points into speech already so that I could talk to Elon, do the specific dialogue with Elon, aka Mr. House. Certainly I will play Fallout well tomorrow. I'll learn. Don't be too hard on me, guys. I'm still learning. This is my first time ever playing Fallout. But in the game today, we made good progress. We're at Snowpoint City. Only 2 more main cities left. Our team is getting stronger. Yeah. Oh! Okay, Moose, it's a YouTuber's alcohol. Nelk Boys is Steve, and we'll do it and stuff. They did a collab with Snoop Dogg with the drink too. Oh, fun! So that's in Canada now. Aw, fun! Oh, cool. So it's like a trendy thing. Okay, Neo. You have a shop called The Boulder. It's an Avatar, the last Airbender reference to Dwayne. And you'll give it Smackdown just for the joke. Yes, 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 yes. Please do. It's in your Challengers run. Oh, please do. You're one step ahead, Neo. You're a step ahead, Neo. Yes, you have to. Yes, please. Yes, please. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Please follow. Please follow. Unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. We've done 8 hours, 15 minutes today. We made progress. We made progress. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter. Stay well. Be good. Yep. Tomorrow we'll be playing, Fallout New Vegas. And that should be a good time, yeah. Have a good night, yeah, Neo. Have a good night, guys. Thank you, Skinny. Happy Easter. Yep, happy Easter. Happy Easter. Moose! Have an amazing rest of your night. Y'all go stream Cargo. Remember to stream my song. Don't forget. Don't forget to stream my song. Available everywhere. And if you have Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch, so then you can use your Amazon Prime on show. It's free $5 a month to give me. Come on. Come on. Choose me to be the one to use your Amazon Prime on, please. And then you get no ads when you sub. Do the Amazon Prime. And then also stream Severance. The way I haven't even watched. I'm not even caught up fully with Severance. I need to take my own advice, Moose. Stream Severance on Apple TV+. It's incredible. I've been glazing that show since long before it was popular. I was ahead of the trend. Severance is amazing. Have a good night. Yes. Okay. I'll head out, guys. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow for Fallout, and goodbye. Follow. Bye. And stream my song.